It's online advice show. Okay. Really great stuff. We give people free help online. Thanks a lot, Java Stout, for the Prime sub for 17 months. Are you experiencing economic downturn? What happened to the Tier 2 friendship
online
package?
advice show.
Do I have to demod you?
Just subscribed.
I try not to make it a
Waka
habit of having moderators who are poor. I'd prefer it when the moderators are not in a lower economic bracket, so they can sniff out and delete the poors from the chat. It was free. Sounds like something a poor person would say. It's online advice show. Lamau Dune doesn't even pay. It's actually the richest of all. Only the ultra-wealthy collect taxes from the incredibly poor. And sort of hoard them and collect them and sit on them and don't improve anything with them. They just sort of look at it and say, look at how much money we've got, And then they go, wow, okay, see you next year, guys, for tax return time. Hey, guys, see you next year when we give you back all this money that we took interest-free. That's right. You know, you could walk to a bank and you could get a $5,000 to $10,000 loan, and you'd have to pay some interest on that. You'd have to have an interest rate on that. But the government can walk up and forcibly take a $5,000 to $10,000 loan from you every year, and they have to pay no interest on it. And they'll use that money or squander it or invest it into things and grow it, and then they'll never pay you a single cent. You'll never see a single cent of that interest rate. In fact, sometimes they even take your money and they lend it to other people, and those people have to pay them back an interest rate. And you go, what the fuck? How come I couldn't just lend them my money myself? And they go, well, you can't do that. You're not accredited. You don't have permission to do that.
Early.
Welcome, Dune, to Early Town, Squirrely Town, Mr. McGurley Town. That's where my friend Mr. McGurley lives. Do you know him?
No.
Are you familiar
No.
with Mr. McGurley?
No.
He's squirrely, and he's early, and he walks around town going, Mr. McGurley, Mr. McGurley.
The online
So he walks
advice
around.
show.
Java's Tout just
That's more like
subscribed.
it. That's more like it. Thanks a lot to Javis Out for the Tier 3 friendship package for 17 months. I don't know how you managed to sub a second time, but really great stuff. Thanks a lot for the Tier 3 friendship package. That's more like it. It's an online advice show. We give people free help online. Dude, I've successfully bullied someone into giving me a Prime sub and also a Tier 3 sub.
Okay.
So today's going quite well, if you ask me. Today's going quite well, if you ask me. Dune, have you ever been a fan of potion making?
One time I got all the stuff in the bathroom and I poured, or it was all the stuff from under the sink, and then I poured it in the bathtub and it started getting gassy and I passed out, and I don't remember that month.
Yes, sir. Potions. Yes. I always liked making potions in the bathtub. I used to mix different soaps together, and I would make myself a soap potion every time I would sit in the tub as a child. And that potion making, that proclivity for potion making has graduated to adulthood. And by that I mean Queen, Fleen, Dean, Sneen. Is Sneen a word? Dude, is Sneen a word? Dude, do you think Sneen is a word? S-N-E-E-N-E. Sneen. To sneen.
What?
Sneeningly. Sneen. Sneen. If sneen isn't a word, it should be, do you think?
Sneen is one of Sean's names.
Sneen?
Yeah.
Sneen.
Yeah.
As in he sneezed. He had sneen. He...
Yeah,
When I was a child, I was stricken with rot sneen. It's an online advice show. Call the phone number 202-935-0688 if you'd like to experience schizophrenia or traumatic brain injury. We give people free help online. Yeah, it is what it is. Dude, check it out.
What?
Are you interested?
Are you doing something?
Would you like one?
I didn't open the stream. Hold on.
Can I offer you a...
It's loading. What is that?
It's a Corona?
It's like your size?
No. I need
It's
the
like
can
your
opener.
size.
Can you give me the can opener?
Yeah.
Thanks, Doug.
You just call me dog?
Yeah, thanks, Doug. What's wrong with that? Yeah, it's not a twist off. It's not a twist off. What?
Call me dog.
What? Like dog? Like what's wrong with that?
I'd rather be like, thanks, koala.
Thanks, koala.
Or thanks.
Cucumber. What?
Not cucumber.
What's wrong with dog? I love that bottle openers or can openers have a bottle opener on them. Mm. Oh yeah, it's an online advice show. Now,
The online advice show.
Naikami
As far as
just
the potions
subscribed.
go-
Best booba streamer on Twitch. Very supple breasts. The advice is okay too.
thanks a lot, Naikomi, for the Tier 1 friendship package for 12 months. I've seen online on the Tic Tac that if you were to mix this libation with this libation, you receive a third entire libation. It says to mix a Di Serono with Corona, and apparently it tastes like a Dr. Pepper. I don't know if this is true or not. That's a bottle of cologne. And I don't know. The truth is, we'll just have to try and figure it out, I guess, and see. I'm just sort of mixing it ever so slightly. It's close, but I think maybe there's too much beer. I probably should have gotten the cans. It's close.
Pour 1.5 in it.
Yeah, maybe. It's... You gotta try it. I think it's pretty close. You gotta try it. Come try it.
Huh?
Come try it.
Me?
Yeah. Who else would be coming to try it?
What kind of space am I?
I think it's pretty close. You could just... It's not... It doesn't even point that direction. Goofball.
Autistic, please be patient.
Goofball. You gotta drink a whole mouthful.
I hate it.
You hate it?
I don't like that.
Do you not like Dr. Pepper?
I do like Dr. Pepper a lot.
I'm trying to think that maybe you're fucked.
That doesn't taste like Dr.
It tastes just like Dr. Pepper.
That tastes like a Corona with some fake sugar in it.
That tastes like a Dr. Pepper.
It tastes like milk after you eat Fruit Loops in it.
No, not even close. Not even close.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Or some sort of cereal. Special K with almonds.
Yeah, well, it does kind of taste like almonds because it amaretto or Di Serono has almond flavor in it or whatever.
I don't. I hate that.
I think you're fucked. Ugh. What was I gonna do? It's online advice show, I guess. No, we don't share bras. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, asshole. Share fucking bras. We share a cycle, though. No? No one here is sharing a menstrual cycle. It's online advice show. Call the phone number 202-935-0688 if you require free assistance online. Okay? It's a simple fucking concept. You don't have to hurt your head. You don't have to think too hard. You don't have to get up in arms and go, ooh, woogie, 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 woo, woogie, 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 woo. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Online advice show.
Don't do any of that
Friends
shit.
just subscribed. Merry Christmas, Toad.
I hate this. I hate
Why do they always do that? They always do woogie, 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 woo. Woogie, 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 woo. So constantly. Thanks a lot, Papa Num Thumbs, for the Tier 1 friendship package for 4 months. Really great stuff. It's online advice show. Fat. Very cool comment, Hillary Clinton's emails. Shut up, bitch. I'm off the ice cream cake lately, FYI. Yeah, I'm sure you are off the ice cream cake, buddy. Sure. I'm sure you don't have an entire fucking cake sitting in your goddamn fridge. Getting ready for you for later. Letting it marinate for later.
one of the new pods.
Go ahead.
I did.
I left it there for you. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Yep, I was just calling.
That's it?
Yeah, I actually need
You were just
advice.
calling? That's the conclusion? You were just calling? Or is there more to this?
No, I need I need life advice.
Okay,
about
so let's go
something.
ahead with the fucking question then.
Hey, chill out, man.
Go ahead with the
Hey.
fucking question. This is an online sit around and goof the fuck off show going woogie 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 woo. This is online advice show. Okay? Ask your advice question or fuck off. Simple.
You're fat. Bush did
That's not a
9/11,
that's
you're
not a
fat.
that's not a
You're
question.
fat. You're fat as
That-
fuck.
the first
You're fat
part's
as
not a
fuck, you're fat as
question.
fuck, you're fat as
The
fuck,
first
you're
part
fat
is
as
not a
fuck, you're fat as
question.
fuck.
That's
Bush
not
did
the first
9/11,
part.
Bush did 9/11,
That
Bush
is
did 9/11,
well, that is kind of a
Bush did
question.
9/11, Bush did 9/11,
That is kind of a
Bush did
question. Some
9/11.
people are
You're fat,
questioning
you're fat,
that.
You're fat, you're fat, you're fat,
Some people
you're
are
fat,
questioning
you're
that
fat, you're
second
fat.
part. Do you have an online advice question? He didn't have an online advice question. Woogie, woogie,
Say
woogie,
what you
woogie,
will about
woogie.
that guy, but nothing he said was wrong.
Well, did Bush do 9/11? You seem awfully scared to say that outside and out loud, dude.
Sir,
Yes?
the second chicken wing has hit Toad.
They weren't fucking chicken wings that rolled down my stomach, okay? It wasn't a chicken wing burn. It was the air fryer itself. It was the air fryer itself.
Yeah. It was the engine of the air fryer that flew into Building 7.
Air fryer oil. It was not air oil. There is no such thing as air oil. Trump did 7 Jan. Mountain Dew fruitcake? I have to be honest, it looks like vomit.
Mountain Dew fruitcake? Is that a sentence or a type of Mountain Dew?
So type it Mountain Dew.
Okay.
I wasn't like making fun of somebody.
Oh, I couldn't really tell.
Or like a gay guy. Or I wasn't talking about like a gay guy who drinks Mountain Dew. Hi, welcome to
Can you
Online
be more
Advice.
specific?
What? We go to Online Advice Show. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi, Toad. Big fan. I just wanted a little bit of advice. I'm just to let you in. I'm 25, and I'm kind of going through this cycle of my
I'm 25.
e-commerce business as well.
Going through the cycle of what?
I'm having a lot of people come out of the woodwork to be my friend ever
Why?
since I've been kind of making quick cash.
How much money?
Monthly or annually?
Either. Who cares? Annually.
Annually, roughly 180,000. I know it's not a lot, but at my age, it's changing a lot. I just bought a McLaren 720S.
Great idea.
And
Great purchase.
I
You think that was a smart idea? You think it was a good idea?
well, I paid cash.
Well, even better idea. Even better idea. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
That's like Andrew Tate's like Sigma song,
Yeah, that's supposed to be a song. That was supposed to be like a calling card.
I guess.
Well, it wasn't a very good one, I guess.
Yeah, that's why you get a soundboard, or you move the thing closer to the microphone.
Right. I'm smart. I threw $100,000 into a fire.
I think I
Andrew
invested in that
Tate
stock
meme.
too.
Oh, which one? The McLaren stock?
No, the fire.
Imagine we should start a fucking company. We'll get it listed on the stock exchange. We call it BURN, And what we do is we essentially just drop the stock price like as much as we can as soon as people buy it. And we like tell people that we're going to do that.
There, in 2017 or whatever, when the crypto market crashed, there was a coin that came up called Pyramid Coin, Pyramid Scheme Coin or something, and it was worth quite a bit for about as long as they decided to make it happen.
Pyramid Scheme Coin.
And then you can guess what they did with all the money.
They lost it all, or?
No, they stole it all.
Oh. Well, it wasn't really stealing. It was called Pyramid Scheme Coin.
It literally said this coin is like the whole website was just ridiculous.
We should do it, man. There's a void. People want to buy something dumb. I'll be back momentarily.
Where are you going?
What do you need?
Well, I was going to just flip this quickly because it's kind of dark.
Do you want me to flip it?
Sure, if you want to. Just spin the wheel. I think it's the top one you have to turn. The one that's No, the...
Oh, the camera?
Yeah. Oh.
And then I just break it all.
No, other one? No. Yeah, there you go.
This
No,
one?
yeah, spin that one way or another. Is it doing anything? It should be clicking, perhaps?
It's making it... I think that's as bright as it gets.
Try it the other way.
Then it gets dark.
Try that. You just do that. Okay, do it the other way. Then go all the way back.
This is probably how it sounds when these two have sex.
I could have sworn it was brighter yesterday. Try the one on the bottom with the button. The. Does that go the other way? Go down, down. No, go up on go down on that. Down. No. You're going too high. It's killing the. There we go.
Better?
Yeah, that one more.
Okay, that's literally where it was.
No, it's brighter now.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it's brighter now by one. Yeah, it's brighter a little bit.
I don't think so.
By one, yeah. It's brighter by one. By one.
Okay.
Yeah. It's good. That's what I was going to do. Thanks.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, see ya.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. +1 brightness. It's +1. 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 It's +1.
Don't do that hand gesture
It's
anymore.
+1. It's +1. It's +1. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Hey, how you doing?
Not bad. I'm giving people free help online. How can I help you today?
Yeah, so I was just giving you a call because I trust professors over doctors, and recently, I've been having some hard time falling asleep, so I drink NyQuil every night, but I'm afraid of the acetaminophen, causing disruption to my liver, so I know you have all the knowledge. I wanted to hear your opinion on this.
Don't drink it anymore.
That's what you would do in this situation?
Yeah, drink ZQuil instead.
That's not as fun.
There's no acetaminophen in it. It's diphenhydramine. You can't take too much of that. If you take too much of that, you're going to have trips. You're going to trip out and feel weird.
I don't want that.
Yeah, so
No.
grab some ZQuil from the grocery store. It's a purple liquid in the same style of bottle. Drink one hefty cup every night for 3 nights.
Like the whole bottle?
No. One hefty lid with lid full. Okay, it comes with a little measuring cup.
Oh, that's a measuring cup.
Use the measuring cup that comes with it. Okay, drink one all the way to the top per night for 3 nights. Okay, and then don't drink any for 3 nights, and then you can drink another cup per night for 3 nights.
So 3 on, 3 off, 3 on, 3 off, 3 on.
If you just keep using it, then you're going to eventually get resistant to it, and then you'll take more and you'll start feeling strange, and you'll start experiencing deliriums, and you'll see spiders and stuff. And I like to mix it with half of a melatonin, perhaps 2.5 milligrams. I'll take a 2.5 of one of those. What?
Melatonin gives me nightmares. So
that's why you use the diphenhydramine. The melatonin makes you drowsy, and the diphenhydramine keeps you asleep, so you don't experience the nightmares.
Okay. I'm not a fan of nightmares.
You won't have any nightmares, probably. And then that's what you do. You do that 3 nights on and then 3 nights off, and you do that for the rest of your life, I guess.
Wax on, wax off.
And for the 3 nights off, maybe you have 6 or 7 cans of beer before sleep.
That sounds a lot worse than... You think that's better for my liver than acetaminophen?
Yeah, that much, sure. Having 6 beers, it's not that big of a deal.
Okay. But what if I only drink liquor?
6 shots.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
that does sound better.
Really great stuff. Thanks for
Okay.
calling, sir. You've been cured. Really great stuff, guys. For years and years and years, people would use alcohol as medicine. Alcohol is medicine. It makes you better. It makes you feel better. It cures you. It fixes all your problems. It is what it is. It's an online advice show. We give people free help online. There's only one requirement. What about weed? Weed has been doing nothing but killing people since it was discovered. Ever since people discovered weed, they've been smoking it. There's a couple of steps as far as weed-induced psychosis goes. Someone smokes a little huff of a J, as they call it. They huff on a J joint, jazz cabbage, or the devil's lettuce, or psychosis plant, and they huff on they hoot on a weed J, and they huff it. And next thing you know, you're sitting on your couch and you're tense like this. All of your bones in your body are trying to escape your skin, and you're tense like this. And then you jump up and you grab a fucking knife and you kill your whole family. This has been happening for years and years and years. There are hundreds and hundreds of people who murder their whole family every year from marijuana. Right now, inside your body, your heart is beating too quickly, and it's simultaneously beating too slow. The top half of your heart is going faster than the bottom half, and also you have to breathe manually. You can't. Your body's not going to do it for you anymore. You have to remember to breathe. You have to sit there and remember to breathe right now, because if you don't breathe, you're going to suffocate and you're going to die. And also, this is never going to end. It's 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 never going to end. This hallway never ends. If you don't remember to breathe, you're going to suffocate and die. Hi, welcome to the Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir? He hung up. Hi, welcome to the Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Hey man, what's up? Big fan.
Really great stuff. How can I help you today? What's your online advice question?
Alright, so I had actually called you a while back for some advice, and it's pretty good. It helped me out. I think I asked you, how should I know when is the right time to get back in the dating game after, being dumped? I was in an 8-year relationship and all that. I don't know if you remember, it was a while back.
Sounds
but
familiar.
I took your advice, and I stood back and did my own thing. I think I'm ready to get back into the game, right?
Okay.
But
terrible idea.
I mean, that's what I've been thinking, But, I've been talking to this girl, and, she's been a good friend to me, and I think I might want to, say something to her, but I've been out of the game for a while, man.
You know what happens? You know what happens when a woman's your good friend?
Lots of things.
It means she's also got 10 or 15 other good friends who are also dudes, all named various things like Chet and Robert and Rogelio and Chad and Bruce and Ryan and Cody and Big Steve and Jet and Keith, Bobby, Kyle, Jack, James. They're all her great friends. They're all Cornholio. That guy's a total Chad. At Stetson.
Well, she did something for me. I'll tell you what she did, and you can tell me how to interpret this, maybe.
Okay,
so one day I'm at work, right? I'm texting her. I skip my lunch break, and I'm like, man, I'm so hungry and shit. And she's like, well, eat. And I'm like, I'm at work. I'm skipping my break. She's like, I'll make you a sandwich. I'm like, no. I'm like, please, I don't need you to do all that. But she went out of her way, made a sandwich, brought it to me at work. But it wasn't just a sandwich. It was also a bunch of cans of soda and candy and shit. And the sandwich was actually wrapped up in this cute little box with pink hearts on it. And, I'm like, okay, so, this got to be something different, right? You're not just being my friend, right?
Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. You know why?
Why?
Because she likes taking care of miserable people. And she's going to want you to be miserable for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
She'll never be satisfied unless you're miserable and being able to be taken care of.
But I'm the same way. I also am attracted to people who are miserable.
It's kind of fucked up.
She's also miserable, actually.
It's kind of fucked up. She's also miserable.
Yeah, so the main thing of why I feel like I haven't wanted to do anything about it yet is because we're both so miserable. Does two miserable people coming together equal not being miserable anymore, or
no.
is it just
double misery?
Two miserable people.
Double misery.
See, that's what I was worried about.
You got 2x misery. You got double misery. You'll just sit around on the floor like a 4-liter horny boys, and it'll never end. It'll never end. It'll never go away. You know why? Because neither of you are doing anything about it. You're both just looking for a misery partner.
I've been doing my best to, work on myself and become better so that the next time, like that was the advice you gave me last time. You're like, you need to work on yourself before you go.
Did it work?
And start. I mean, I feel like I have a lot more self-confidence now, and I have a lot more comfortable with putting myself out there to people, but I just don't have the experience of it. I haven't had to start a new relationship since high school.
And you've chosen. How did you meet this miserable woman?
We were coworkers together about 4 years ago.
And why did she start bringing you sandwiches and things of this nature?
Well, we started talking once my ex broke up with me, and she was there for me when I, needed a friend to talk to, because I didn't really have a lot of other friends.
So you didn't really go out and like do anything like I probably told you to do.
No, like nothing specific. I always asked her if she wanted to hang out and shit, but she never really wanted to leave the house or anything.
What I probably told you to do is what I usually tell people to do, and it's probably something along the lines of going out and doing things with your time and meeting functional people, places, right? Doing a communal activity, such as hiking or...
With my brother.
What about your brother?
Well,
maybe not healthy activities. We go to bars and shit and get fucked up.
Commander Mute gift gifted a tier
still something more than sitting at home.
They have given 58 gift subs in the channel.
Woman. Listen, if you want to give this misery woman a shot, then go ahead and try it, okay? But if you want to experience the real world, you're going to have to go out and do stuff to meet people.
That's just so hard, because I've been a fucking gamer for the past 8 years.
Gamer. What kind of gamer game do you play?
Oh man, you don't want to know.
And tell me. Answer the question.
I quit League of Legends, man. I was big on League of Legends. Thank you for calling.
There's no point in speaking to that man. He's worthless. There's no recovering from that. So if anything, he may as well just stick with the misery woman who makes sandwiches at least. Dune, what are you doing here, Dune?
Keck W.
Why are you causing a ruckus in here?
I'm Keck W. Have you ever if you see something and you go like Keck W?
Yeah. I guess sometimes. I guess sometimes that happens.
KEKW.
Hello?
Yeah. So I just timed out. I timed out.
I timed out in 2007.
I actually timed out in... I can remember when I blue screened. I can remember exactly when I blue screened.
It was when they made that sexy Pokemon.
No, it was the year 2011, and I was sitting down for the 11th grade provincial exam for social studies. And I remember sitting in the gymnasium, and there was a gigantic clock up at the front of the gym, and it was very cartoon. And there was this guy, this guidance counselor guy, Jess, was sitting there with his arms crossed, looking at all the people in the gymnasium. And there was this big, ridiculous cartoon clock, like an analog clock, like of ridiculous proportions. Who knows
Number
where the fuck
15,
it came from?
Red tack
Sitting
ass.
on a chair propped up, and he was sitting next to it.
X200.
And I looked at that, and I kept looking at him.
The basic human loadout has a lot of bloatware installed. Am I right, boys?
Yes. And I kept looking at him, and I was spinning the pencil I had in my hand as I stared at this scene. And everything in my head went completely blank, and my ears started to ring. And I froze, and I dropped my pencil on the ground. And this teacher walked by, and she picked up the pencil, and she tapped on my desk and said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Yep." And I went back to just checking random boxes on the exam Scantron sheet. And ever since then, everything has been completely weird. Actually, speaking of which, her husband was hit and run and killed on a bicycle. And she was never the same. So it's kind of like I passed.
And died?
It was kind of like I passed an id onto her. When she grabbed the pencil, she had become cursed in some sense. There was a demon had entered my body at that moment, or something happened. And when she picked up the pencil, she had also become tangentially cursed. And her husband was hit and run and killed on a bicycle.
How do you die from getting hit by a bicycle?
No, he got hit by a car while riding his bicycle.
Why was he riding a bicycle in the street?
Look, come on, man, he's dead. Come on, man, a guy died. He had a child. Don't be ridiculous.
Why was he
Joey donated $2. Looking good today,
That's so
Toad.
fucked up. I like
Looking
that
like the
teacher, too.
Hulk got some of that baby batter on one of your necks.
Listen, Fat Kid Joey, why don't you mind your own effing business, TBH?
Captain W.
Thanks a lot to Commander Mudkip for gifting a Tier 1 friendship package to Tradesbra_. And thanks a lot to Googula for the $200. To be honest, I haven't read a single donation message from Googula in 6 months. They're just all meaningless, and they're all strange and crazy. It's an online advice show. We give people free help online. Grim Reaper pencil. Yeah, nothing was the same ever since then, basically. I just dropped my Oreo in my milk. Seller TV, I hope someone near you doesn't die soon. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Hey, Professor, I have a question for you. You're a doctor, is that correct?
Yes, a professor of the philosophy of Toad Law, PhD, actually, yes.
Okay, do you believe in aliens?
Yeah, Mexico is a country, and there are a whole group of people who would like to no longer live in Mexico, and technically they are considered illegal aliens in other countries when they are undocumented. So yes, I do believe in them.
Okay, all right. Well, then this won't sound crazy. Basically, I was at my holiday a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
And I was abducted by aliens. And I went up into the Star Cruiser, and I started snogging, this large Norwegian.
Sorry, what
girl.
is
She told me she was from
snogging? Is that some sort of drink?
I suppose after a few drinks, but
is it like eggnog?
Making out.
Making out. Okay. Making out. Okay.
Yeah. So one thing led to another. This beautiful Nordic alien girl, we made whoopee. I think is what you Canadians say. And I come back to Earth, normal stuff. But then about 2 days ago, I started to experience a burning sensation in my penile area.
Okay.
And when I looked down, the glands of my penis started to look like a five-pointed star a little bit. And every time I go to urinate, it shoots ice crystals. So I believe that this Venetian Nordic alien girl gave me some sort of disease. And so I went to the doctor. We have free medicine here in the UK. And because it's just ice crystals, the doctor said it's just water. And so it's like, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to offer to wank or to pee in front of the doctor so that he would believe me. But he doesn't think that there's a problem. But I'm tired of my penis looking like a star and shooting ice crystals like a comet.
Did he see the star penis?
He did. I mean, he thought that it was you know, he thought it was a bit unusual, but he didn't want to pass any judgment.
Have you considered praying to, I don't know, the god of the sun god or something? I know you people out there sort of have a different set of rules. There's like, you can go down to the tavern and there's like a wizard in the back and he has like a staff or something, and you can walk up to the tavern keeper and you can pay him a couple of gold coins in the UK and he'll set you up with the wizard, and the wizard can like chant a summoning spell or something. I know the UK is about 600 or 700 years behind the rest of the world. Hogwart, thank you.
We have entire
Hogwart.
cities.
Did you consider going to Hogwart and finding a mage or something?
Hogwart's not real, Toad.
Okay, you're not okay. Listen, I've seen all six of the documentaries. I know that Hogwart is a real place where mages go to study their to study the arcane arts. I've seen it before. I've seen it on TV.
Are you talking about Oxfordshire?
No. That's where that deaf retard had figured out how to. He made some machine that fucking like spun numbers around, and it was so dumb. It was like, dude, you could have just sat there and guessed all day, and you would have figured out like the machine numbers eventually. What was that thing called again? Alien Turning. Mr. Turning made a machine that figured out some sort of dumb numbers or some shit, and then the cops beat him to death for being gay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
How about this? How about a calculator? You know? How about a fucking calculator?
So you want me to put a calculator onto my penis?
No, I want you to go to I want you to go to Hogwarts and find a fucking wizard. Get the fuck out of here! You're not gonna goddamn listen. That wizard or whatever got beaten to death for being gay, and that's what the UK is all about. It's a very fucking strange place. The Koofmaster, I'm not gonna bother Jimmy. Okay, I'm not gonna call fucking Jimmy to. Why the fuck would I call Jimmy? I don't even know if I have Jimmy's phone number. Dude, do you have Jimmy's phone number?
He told me he didn't know his.
You know, do a little crank call on Jimmy. I think I got his number.
Number 15.
He gave it to me, but then I crumbled up the paper.
Retroactive abortion cheered. X200. The only known way to gain length and girth to stretch out those iron grip condoms to their limit is subscribing.
I don't think I actually.
Use those primes which are collecting dust, and you'll be packing a hog in no time.
The online advice show.
Flaridat Mushroom had just subscribed. Sup Toad, Bombay, Tanqueray, Hendrix, or Beefeater. Which is your favorite gin pimp?
Beefeater.
Also fuck Toad Godoon 1, Toad Godoon 2. He's from a planet where everyone eats ass, Rimworld.
Beefeater. Beefeater's one of my favorites.
I thought you hated that.
Beefeater gin?
Yeah, you went on that whole tirade about how it was terrible.
I thought I hated it, but then when I got it... So what happened was I had ordered regular gin, what I considered to be regular, and then the guy brought a bottle of Beefeater instead of what I ordered, and I was like, great, this is going to suck. And then I opened it up, and I was like, oh no, Beefeater is good. And then I realized Gordon's gin is the one I hate.
Shut up.
Then I realized Gordon's gin is the one I hate.
I don't care anymore.
You're the one who asked.
It's just too many words. I didn't think you were going to write me a fucking essay.
Gordon's gin is the one that I didn't like.
I just didn't think you would write me a fucking essay.
Anyway, do you have his phone number, or...?
I threw it in the trash.
You're such a fucking retard, dude. I seriously fucking hate you, and I don't know why you stick around or why I bother talking to you sometimes. Because every single time I say anything, you get pissed off, you leave, or you make fun of Maple Story or me being fat. Cantankerous. Dune is cantankerous.
I bet.
Bet what?
Nah, never mind.
What do you bet, huh? You know, come on. I like a wager. Let's hear it.
Forget it.
Come on. Don't be a pussy. Are you scared you lose?
Forget it. Forget it.
Are you a wuss?
Forget about it.
Are you a wuss?
I bet you can't lose 100 pounds in 3 months.
What's in it for me? You play
Maple
Story for a month.
I will?
You play Maple Story for 31 days. Every day you log in.
Do you have a scale?
Whoa. Yes, I do have a scale.
Every day I log in? That's the...
No. Every day you log in and you play for at least 2 hours as if you had a totem every day.
Oh my god.
That's it. 31 days, that's 62 hours. You play 62 hours of Maple Story.
And you lose 100 pounds?
Yes.
In 3 months?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take it, actually.
All right.
I feel like I can't really lose this.
So funny. So funny.
Toad?
All right, well...
Hold on, this is the holiday season. When does this start?
It probably starts right now. If you expect to lose 3.5 pounds a day...
Well, no,
Wes, it's in a 3-month period.
He's got to weigh himself first, and we need the picture, and then we'll do like a weekly update or something.
100 pounds in 3 months. You have to lose a pound a day. A little bit more than a pound a day. Consistently for 3 months.
Google says it would take 6. That's impossible.
Basically means no carbs.
It does feel like that might be
alcohol,
impossible.
No sugar.
It does feel like that might be impossible.
They don't recommend losing more than a pound a week.
Go 50. Dune won't go for 50 for the wager. He wouldn't do it.
50? Then make it an hour a day.
You can't really... you can't really get just much done in 1 hour a day, though.
Well, I mean...
Oh, epic. Someone has some good information here for me.
I think you'd have...
Number 15, Red Tack S.
GG Gula cheered. X200. Weight loss itself isn't enough. You have to have a goal in mind with the weight loss.
Your call has
Couch
been
to
forwarded.
5K is actually a viable program. I literally broke my ankle tonight training for my half marathon run. I know you can ignore my TTS and that's fine and well, but you should totally go try and run a 5K. I make it 17
Hi, this call is
miles
being
on my
recorded for
first
quality
attempt on
assurance purposes. Is that
marathon.
okay?
You could at least do the 5K.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's fine. Hi, how's it going today? Is this James? Am I speaking with James this evening?
Yep, this is James.
Really great stuff. Thanks a lot for answering my call tonight, James. I actually received a comment here in my comment section from an online viewer. I actually do a show online where I offer people free help online. And they were kind of concerned about you and wanted to see if maybe you could get some free help online today with a problem that you had earlier.
Oh. Oh, you know what? That's actually quite fantastic. I would love to get some free help online tonight.
Okay, really great stuff. Actually, I heard earlier that...
really quick, hold on. What program are we working with?
This is Online Advice Show.
Very nice. This is a professional establishment?
Well, it's 100% professionalism only. We don't accept malarkey here. In fact, the malarkey meter is riding at a solid 0 this evening. We are accepting no malarkey this evening. I received word and your phone number here from someone who's concerned about the fact that you were, and this is how they put it, perhaps a little too chicken shit to ask a woman for her phone number.
Wow, unbelievable.
Is that true? Did that happen this evening?
Listen, there was a little incident that went down, okay? There was a little incident that went down. But I'm not going to go ahead and say that I was chicken shit, okay? I'm just a respectful kind of individual.
Was this a chicken shit scenario, sir?
This was not a chicken shit scenario, okay?
So you're saying that someone would come in here to this professional show and tell lies online?
Absolutely. You said internet?
This is Online Advice Show. It's broadcasted to various different sections of the large spectrum media universe, the media ultraverse, CNN. This is HTML. It's HTTPS. It's a global program.
Listen, I'm more of an Anderson Cooper kind of guy.
Anderson Cooper? Seriously? Anderson Cooper?
Anderson Pooper.
I'm more of an
More like Anderson Pooper.
Nice.
Okay, little respect.
More like Anderson Pooper.
Don't say that.
Okay. I bet Anderson Pooper wouldn't be too much of a chicken shit to ask a nice hot man for his number. He is GAY after all.
Well, listen, Anderson Cooper's
he's a guy.
preferences has nothing to do with me. Okay.
Let me explain to you the scenario that went down, okay? Had a nice meal with a couple of friends tonight, and you know, we had a nice waitress. You know, we were having fun, sort of a little bit of banter going back and forth. We were having fun, okay? And I was getting coerced. Get her number. Get her number. Get her number. And here's my deal with this, okay? When someone's working, you know, especially at a dive bar, you know, a shitty bar establishment, you know, they get that all day, every day. I don't just want to be that guy. You know, it really is unprofessional.
Unprofessional, actually. Unprofessional.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
How about this? You ever consider that maybe no one's ever gone the extra mile for her and she needs to maybe feel appreciated herself? Perhaps you could have waited outside of the establishment until they close, in the parking lot, waiting for her to exit the establishment and walk to her vehicle, and you could have sort of sprung up behind her like, hey, how's it going? Remember me from earlier? Can I perhaps get your number, please? I waited here all night because you were so enchanting this evening.
See, I thought about something like that, not as far as jumping out from behind a vehicle. I was thinking more along the lines of...
no one said jump out, I said pop up like a weasel in a box, like a nice surprise.
Right. It's sort of like one of those wacky, wavable, inflatable tube guys. As soon as you hit it with the air, you know, they fucking spring up.
Yeah, it's popped right up. Like, look at this. It's a nice surprise. Look at it. It's the guy from inside earlier. That's what you would call yourself. Say, hey, I'm the guy from inside earlier. You remember me?
Yeah. Hey, listen. Here's the deal. You know, I was going to give her. So the whole thing was, everyone said, listen, put the number on the receipt, hand it to her, and say, hey, listen. You know, just if you're interested, here's what we got going. I'll be at the bar for the rest of the night. Come talk to me. You know, I was thinking of staying at the bar the rest of the night until they closed down until then. You think that would have been a good move?
I think staying inside for the rest of the night would have been even more psychotic than perhaps waiting outside the establishment. In fact, maybe I think you should just stay away from decent human beings entirely, sir. You have been cured. Thanks a lot for calling. Maybe you should stick to the online as far as your sexual proclivities go. Thanks a lot for calling. Fucking BS. He's going to stick there? Seriously? He's going to sit there at the bar all night watching her like a hawk like this?
I don't know, man.
He's going to watch her all night like this?
That guy just needs to admit that he's gay.
One time I saw a really pretty lady at McDonald's, and I stayed there for 3 days until I realized it was a Ronald McDonald statue.
Reese Witherspoon, Anderson Cooper, in quotations. Reese Witherspoon, Anderson Cooper, in quotations. Shenzai Wayo Bing Shilling! 1Bing Shilling! Dan Sure!
Floppy Jimmy, thanks a lot for the fucking gifted subs.
Thanks a lot for making it 800 fucking hours again. Fuck off! 50 fucking gifted fucking subs! I really hope he didn't consider sitting at the bar all night.
Oh, there's a time traveler in the chat.
Thanks a lot for the 50 Tier 1 friendship packages. Really great stuff. Floppy Jimmy
just subscribed.
Really great stuff.
Very professional work.
That's where we're sort of foraying into the universe of extending our advice reach and saying, hey, you got a friend who's all fucked up? Let's call him and give him some advice this evening. You know what I mean? Maybe we can get a Google Doc ready for this. We can get people's information, get their numbers and stuff and their problems. Then we could do auxiliary advice. How does that sound, dude?
Yeah.
It's going to be more work for you to do.
In the chat?
Online advice.
There's a guy that said, hi, I'm from Nazi Germany.
I hope I am from Nazi Germany. I hope things are chill there, I guess.
One time it took me a week to muster up the courage to say hello to a girl. And then by the time I mustered up the courage, I had to blow more air at her.
By the time I mustered up the courage, she was a sandwich. Get it, mustard? Mustard goes on a sandwich?
It does.
Get it? Mustard?
You know what's crazy? When you wanted something to eat, you told me, I said, do you want ketchup or mustard? And you said mustard. And then I said mustard, and then you said yeah.
Number
and then
15.
I put the mustard on your sandwich, and you said no mustard, and I said what? And then you pooped your pants, and you were trying to tell me you mustard because you had a stroke. I don't know.
Mustard.
I started it, and I didn't know where it was going to go.
I must turd. So the terms of this wager, what's going on here tonight?
I'll do 1 hour a day if you lose 50 pounds.
Let's extend this. Let's call it 100 over 6 months. You play for at least 1 hour a day for 2 months.
Okay. Yeah. I'll
You have to stream it for proof.
No, I'm not going to stream 1 hour a day.
No deal.
I'm not going to fucking fake it. Shut up.
I'm starting to think you might fake it.
No, I won't.
There's no way to prove it unless you are on stream and we can watch you play.
Yeah, well, why don't you go take your fucking insulin? How about that?
How about that?
I don't have it yet, bitch.
Are you really getting
insulin? That's the
insulin?
problem, isn't it?
He's just gonna fake his grind. He's probably gonna pay a Guatemalan or something to play his account for him.
No, you know for a fact I would never pay somebody at all, just for any reason.
Those third world people deserve that money, dude.
My pancreas is broken.
It needs to be more. Just the playing part, because what do you do? Log in and dink around?
I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me what the fuck to do.
I feel like there needs to be some sort of goal for you in the game.
Couldn't you just make an account and play with me the whole time or something?
Well, I can make a character, but my account is just sort of my account, and you can't. There's not really party play in MapleStory other than the bosses afterwards. How about this? There's no way for me to go back if you don't hold up your end of the bargain.
That's what makes it so sinister.
Right, that's what makes it so. There's no punishment if you don't hold up your end.
What do you mean there's no punishment? The punishment is playing MapleStory. Everything else is
no. But there needs to be some sort of kicker here, as in you need to get up to doing normal.
Hire somebody to kill me.
You need to get up to doing normal Lomian with me at least.
What's that mean?
That's a set of bosses. That's sort of a plateau point. That's like the mid-game portion of the game.
How much do I have to play for that?
You could achieve that in 2 months with the time allotted. Probably.
Okay, then we'll do that.
If you did your daily quests and if you did your link skills properly. And with all the extra information and the help that you'll have, it should be quite easy. But the problem is, if you don't get up to that point, what's in it for me? Dune gains 100 pounds.
That's like you gaining 200 pounds or 300 pounds.
No. I get liposuction, and then he has to get ass implants.
Why are you guys getting all the benefits? I'm the one who has to play some fucking shitty game.
You don't want to be
a shitty game. Because I think if you played it, you'd be like, oh, this isn't that bad.
Yeah, probably, but it'd still be a shit. Doesn't mean it's not a shitty game.
I think there's a scenario in which at the end of the 2 months, you still want to log in and play a little bit.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. Who knows?
Okay, whoever loses this has to pay for my gastric bypass surgery.
It's not really fair because the totems don't exist anymore, and those are really the crack hook.
Listen,
I don't have to think about
So if you make another character, can you play with me and we can play together?
No, you can't really train together because you'd both get half as much experience. And
who cares? It's not about that. It's about fucking playing the game.
That is how you play the game, because that'd be like playing at half speed.
So?
You would do everything half as fast.
I'll do half speed if you play with me, and I'll get to the low main or fucking whatever the fuck it is.
I think you understand that.
It takes more than twice as long.
Oh my god! It's just an hour a day or whatever. Who cares how long it fucking takes if it's over 3 or 4 months?
As in, you would achieve half as much every day.
Yeah, I don't care. I'd rather play with you and it be slower. You don't have to play with me every time, just a little bit.
Number 15, Red Tack S.
Wallhawk Sean cheered. X200. Make a compromise.
Did you think that I wouldn't take it?
£100 and June has to get a MapleStory tattoo.
He wouldn't get a MapleStory tattoo.
Or a MapleStory bumper sticker on his
He would never get a
freezer.
tattoo. He's a pussy.
The online advice show.
Corey_Earl just subscribed. Love you, Toad.
Corey_IRL, thanks a lot for the tier 1 friendship package for 13 months. Really great stuff, Corey_IRL. It's online advice show.
But if you lose, you have to staple your nuts to your leg. Steve-O style.
Din would never do that.
If you lose, you can't drink alcohol for 3 months.
I'll agree to that bet. And if he wins, then I'll have to not drink alcohol for 3 months.
If I win, you have to drink alcohol every day for 3 months.
Oh God, you're gonna kill me.
That's better. Dune looks like the kind of guy that could drink 2 beers and get completely shit-faced.
No, I don't get drunk super fast.
Is there a old school Maple Story? No, not an official one. One Four Loko everyday minimum. No. Four Loko is hobo piss. Thanks a lot, Invader Zip, for timing out Trade 2 Rex for 120 seconds for $400.
Here's one that Dune's truly afraid of. How about Dune has to do IRL streams?
No, I don't give a shit about that. It's nothing for me.
Oh, it's only upside for me.
Dune has to blow himself up with a pipe bomb.
I think you just don't want to lose
Dune has to
weight.
kill himself. because for in the original scenario, let's say I lose 99 pounds, and then you're weaseled your way out, and then that's
if
not
you
fair.
Lose 99 pounds, I'll give you plus or minus 5 pounds.
5?
Yeah. Well, obviously not plus. Minus 5 pounds.
How do I stop being a piece of sure? King Bear, if you're a piece of shit,
Online advice
just cut it out. Just knock it off.
Faster_than_Flash just subscribed. 1 drink for 30 days. Either 1 beer or mixed drink. And has to be on stream for people to see.
We're not wagering Dune just making himself slightly warm once per day. One beer, like. Whoever wins gets Dune's computer.
That doesn't seem right.
Free computer.
What's wrong with the Maple Story one? I'll do the hour a day. I think you just don't want to lose.
No, because an hour is like, that's just not really much time, you know.
Oh my god. He's the one backing out, guys, and he's had the turn.
Man, I know I'm getting a bunch of ideas for Dune, but like, I really can't think of any more ways you can hurt yourself, Toad. So it's like
hurt himself. He's losing 100 pounds.
You really think he's going to do that?
Oh, sure.
You think?
Oh, can you grab me another? I guess I'll have the
water. A water.
What?
Water.
Sorry, Wes. Can you shut the fuck up, retard? Shut up, Kick him out of the fucking thing. Kick him out and remove his shit.
Come on, man.
Shut the fuck up, retard.
Take a breather, man.
One of these. And then there's the other things in the freezer. Jesus Christ, with the fucking squealing. That's pretty okay.
Good.
Yeah. Thanks. Fucking believable. No soy sauce. What? How often do you think I drink soy? Is that Snapple in a can? Yeah, it's Snapple and vodka in a can. They're in Canada. Canada. How good was it? That was okay. That one's all right.
What's happening with this wager?
I'm still mulling it over.
You were so eager to take it initially, and then you made it 6 months, and now you don't even. I don't even know what's happening.
100 pounds.
Online advice show.
Great Kazones just subscribed. Nice.
If Toad wins, Dune has to invest in Cracker Barrel. Invest in Cracker Barrel. Come on, bitch.
Don't talk to her like that.
I'm trying to. This is a can opener. How far is... See, the problem is, if you if you start playing MapleStory at a time in which a good event like the one going on now is going on isn't happening, it's much more difficult to do what I want you to do. It really either has to end up with you playing during a summer or a winter event. Period. How firm are you on this whole 1 hour
Online
thing?
advice show.
Sarah _
Well, I mean, what's
just
the other
subscribed.
1 hour of logging into the game, or are we talking 1 hour of playtime?
No, I'll play. I'm not gonna like bullshit or anything.
So here's how
I'll
the
make an
game. Here's
effort
how
to
the game.
fucking,
Here's how
like-
the game sort of works. Everything revolves around experience coupons, and those last for periods of 15 minutes, 30 minutes, or an hour.
Holy fuck! What the fuck?
Right?
I mean,
You get them every Sunday from this one part of the game. If you're going to quote unquote play for an hour, what I mean by that is you must use 2 30-minute coupons.
okay, so what does that actually mean?
That's 30 minutes of kill. That's an hour of at least killing monsters somewhere.
Okay, so what's that? How's that any different than playing for an hour?
Because there's daily quests and things, and that takes up like way more time than even the hour of like real playtime does. See, now this is just starting to not make sense.
Yeah, this is confusing.
It is confusing. There's auxiliary things you need to do.
Okay,
that aren't.
What is an hour a day for 3 months? That's 60 hours. What the fuck? That's 90 hours.
3
right?
months.
Roughly 90 hours.
90 pounds.
Okay.
Over.
What I was trying to figure out is I'll play 180 hours and I'll actually play for 3 months. We'll do that. And then you lose 100 pounds in 6 months.
I'll accept this wager.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be like an hour a day. I just get to play. I have to play 180
The total
hours. And
time.
I actually play. You can check
Yes, the
in
total
on me
time.
or join or however the fuck
The
that
total
works.
time, yes.
Yeah, total time.
How many idiots does it take to lose 90 pounds?
So you want to do 90 instead of 100?
I'll do 100.
Or 100? Okay. All right, that's good. That works. And then when do you want to start the clock here?
That'll be...
Well, no, it can't be right now. He's got to, get time to get it out of his system, and then also to actually like weigh himself, and then take a picture of it, and then.
No, it can't be January 1st. It's New Year's resolution shit. We can't do that. That never
Why not?
works. It never works.
Well, it's going to take 6 months. It doesn't matter when he starts.
Fine. January 1st, I suppose. January 2nd.
So is that enough time for you to like get mentally ready?
Yes, January 2nd.
Okay, so and then once you get to like 80-ish pounds, can I just start so that I don't have to wait? Because it's probably going to take a while, right? 6 months.
Start what?
Start playing. Like, can I start playing as you go?
No, you'll start playing. You only start playing once I finish, and you will start playing at the start of the next major event, which would be in about 6 months.
Why can't I start playing before? Wouldn't that kind of be like more of an incentive to keep going, or maybe would that make it less of an incentive because you would have got me?
Yeah, because you're going to sit there and be like, this is slow and this is bad and sucks.
Well, it doesn't matter because I'll have to follow through when you finish. I'm rooting for you to finish, is what I'm saying. So can I start early?
Start
like
early.
If you hit like 50 pounds, if you hit like you've lost 50 pounds, can I just start fucking playing rather than waiting an additional 3 months? Is what I'm saying.
You got to be honest. If you're you should just start now because the event's going on. It's like you get up to like 250 for free.
I don't care about the fucking actual game. I care about if you actually lose 100 pounds. That'd be way better.
Normal Lomian.
Alright, whatever. I'll fucking start when you're done. Alright, deal?
When the major event starts.
Okay, whenever the major event starts, if that's hopefully before 6 months, I'll start playing as you go, if it lines up or whatever the fuck.
The next major stamp event would probably be in the summer.
Okay, so...
Which would be in about 6 months.
Okay, whatever. Alright, I'll start in 6 months. So, deal?
Sure.
No, I want to hear you say deal.
Deal. I already said I would accept that wager.
Okay. What happens if you don't do it? Then I guess I don't have to play Maple Story?
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's what I was trying to figure out. What happens if you don't play the Maple Story?
Well, I'll play it. I'm not going to fail 3 months for 180 hours. That hard. I've nearly already done that on Call of Duty.
I feel like the time constraint... whatever. I feel like the time constraint's not entirely fair. Can we just say you get up to doing normal Lomian with me, which is incredibly easy for you? That would not take much, because I would be doing most of the work. You have to come and you have to get... How about this? This is the new... Whatever, I already said deal. Whatever, too late. Too late, I guess.
Alright. Do you want a little more time?
No, because the time doesn't really matter. It's really about, like, seeing the early game portion of the game. The play time is like whatever.
In your head, you think I'm going to fall in love with it.
No. I think you might end up enjoying it slightly.
Alright, whatever is whatever. I don't really care that much about the Maple Story stipulations.
It's online advice show.
Wait, on the internet?
For free, online. For Maple Story, online.
Bro, it's not possible to lose that much weight fast. He can drop like 30 pounds almost instantly, his size. Like, within like a month, easy.
I used to be thin.
Number 15, Red Tack S.
Jalapeno Seals cheered. X200.
Wait, yeah.
Toad, it would be smart to bulk up a lot before it starts in January. That way your weight is coming back down to its set point instead of treading new ground.
I don't know how far away this picture is.
I thought that the plan was that you have a heart attack first and then lose weight so you can keep all your subs.
I know, but Dune just doesn't want to see me succeed.
Actually, if you really think about it, since you've already said deal, there's actually no way that I lose this, because no matter what, you're going to at least lose some weight. I'm assuming you attempt anything, but I think you will.
It's up to me, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Discord fucking Nitro, piece of shit. How would you possibly send an image anywhere without it? I probably weighed like 100 pounds less here than I do now. And that wasn't that hard. I just didn't eat. Ever.
Whoa!
Just walk around all day and just not eat. But also I was walking around all day at the store. Walk 20,000, 30,000 steps a day at the store. Were you a bouncer? No, this is when the COVID was happening at the grocery store and that I worked at, so I would just walk around all day. Because I wasn't allowed to stop people shoplifting. It was literally the most bullshit job ever, just walking around all day.
Why are you green in that?
That was before I was ever green.
There was it before?
Yeah.
I don't get it. Where was I when that happened?
I don't know. I really don't know, actually. But do you miss the job? Hell no. It was so boring. The managers were dickheads, too.
Yeah, one of them had a fucking cock coming at.
Yeah. 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 I suppose. Yeah. How many people did you catch shoplifting? A ton.
Caught me shoplifting, that's how we met.
Yeah. Dude was stealing tiger shrimp. That's back when Dune was on heroin. He's clean now, but it was dark times for Dune. It's also how I met Jimmy. Funny enough.
Unrelated.
Unrelated. Jimmy was stealing treats out of the toilets in the store bathroom.
He was sick back then. He's not cured now, but he's better.
Thoughts on pineapple pizza? I'm a huge fan. My go-to pizza is triple pineapple, no cheese, extra sauce. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Oh, hey, son, it's your grandma.
Do you have an online advice question today, sir?
Oh, just your grandma wanted to say hi, you know.
Okay, thanks a lot for calling, Grandma. Have a good evening. My grandmothers are dead, both of them. Same with my grandfathers.
Were they lesbians?
No. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir? Hello, sir. Thanks a lot for calling. There were no hard fights when I was working loss prevention for that grocery store company. There were just difficult beatdowns.
Most of the people were almost dead.
Yeah, most of them were almost dead. Most of them were confused, didn't know what they were doing or where they were going. One time this guy wouldn't let go of the shopping basket he had with a bunch of shit in it, and I punched him in the head. And he got stunned for a second, and then he stood there like this. His brain was spinning inside his head. And he goes, "Fuck you!" And he starts junkie storming out of the store. And he grabs a Mountain Dew off this display rack, and he hurls it behind him, and the Mountain Dew pops, and starts spraying Mountain Dew all over the manager, Paula.
You dived on the floor, and you're like...
She was a bitch. Paula was a bitch. She deserved that Mountain Dew dusting. Paula was pretty bad, huh? Yeah, she was a fucking bitch. She was annoying. It was great. It didn't work for her. It was awesome. You hit someone? I hit people all the time. I beat the shit out of some people. I broke a guy's head on the floor once. That was kind of fucked up. But it was what it was. It was what it was, I guess. Over what? He was ODing in the bathroom, and then he wanted to fight when I broke the door down for the bathroom and pulled him out, and then he wanted to get angry and fight, and I hurled him onto the ground and he cracked his skull on the cement floor.
Sex with him.
And then I had sex with him. It was crazy. It was a wild evening. Was it good sex? No. He had a heroin dick. What's the best grocery store product to steal? If you're gonna steal stuff, you gotta steal things that other people don't steal. Okay. You gotta steal, expensive, fancy, non-perishables from the urban fare grocery stores, or from the Whole Foods or whatever. You have vanilla extract. Small things. Go for small, easy to conceal stuff. Don't go for meat or for razors or soap or whatever, because you'll just get caught. Someone's watching you.
Why would you steal razors when you could get razors for $1 a month at dollarshaveclub.com?
Right. Knucklier TTV is a real menace. He says, go to self-checkout with organic produce and ring it in as non-organic. It's a real menace. I stole a pen from a kid in school and got suspended for stolen property.
I stole a kid from school and I got suspended for the police.
From where?
The police suspended me.
From playgrounds and stuff?
Yeah. But I'm on the leaderboard now, so it's cool.
Pistachios, yeah. That's another thing people would steal a lot is pistachios. There was a serial pistachio thief that came to one of the stores, and he would cry. He would cry when you kicked him out because he loved... I don't know what the deal was. He loved pistachios so much. And he would steal these bags of pistachios that were surprisingly expensive. $20 for a little bag of pistachios, like this big, and he would they were shelled, so he would steal them and he'd put them in his pockets and he'd steal them and he'd walk out. And sometimes he had money and he would want to come in and actually buy the pistachios, but the manager kept saying that he wasn't allowed in the store, and he would cry. He would cry because he wasn't allowed to come in and buy pistachios. The guy would fucking cry. And I'm like, God damn, seriously? Quit your crying, man. Go to a different grocery store.
And now you make people cry for free.
I know. It's crazy. I used to steal gum from Walmart and post it on Facebook bragging about it. Swear it was a badass. Were you ever planning on being a cop? No, fuck that, dude. What a shit-ass job that is. What a shit-ass job dealing with people who are, bleeding and fucked up and shit. And, the worst shit ever. You show up to, a fucking police call and there's, domestic abuse and, someone beat their wife's, face in.
And then you go home and do the same.
Yeah, and you're like, fuck that. Fuck all of that, dude. For the equivalent of, no money, either. Vancouver cops get paid pretty well. Even then, dude, $110,000 after 4 years. Fuck that. That's not enough money to deal with that shit. 110 grand in Vancouver doesn't go that fucking far. Especially in Vancouver. And the thing is, you have to work where you have to live where you work, right? You have to live in the city where you work. So if you work for VPD, you have to work in Vancouver. So yeah, you get paid $110,000 a year, but that doesn't really go that far in fucking downtown Vancouver. So it's basically you've got a regular sort of upper level office job, and then you also have to deal with the fucking insane bullshit of seeing people die and dead bodies and people in the worst position ever in their life. Fuck all that, dude. What's wrong with seeing dead bodies? What the fuck is wrong with you? Would you be a prison guard? No, dude, you're surrounded by the fucking worst people ever, always.
And they're all guilty, too.
Right. Each and every one of them was fucking sentenced to be in there. And they get paid even less. Do you find the feel more like yourself ad? I think Eris sent that to me. Eris probably has it. Is there something wrong with me if I'm not fazed by dead bodies? Yes. You should be at least a little confused when you see a dead body. If you see a dead body
on the internet?
Yeah, right. There's a difference too. He's a fucking kid on the internet looking at dead bodies. If you're walking around outside and you're like, oh, that guy's dead. His head has been smashed open and his brain's all over the ground. You're not gonna be like, ho ho ho, funny. Post it on Live Leak. Well, IRL no shit, I'd be scared.
Yeah, the only time it would matter.
Right. The only time where it's real and you can smell it and see it. You can smell the iron in the air of someone's blood leaking out of their body. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Hi.
Hello.
I know I'm off topic, but like I was just wondering, like, if you was a baby father, would you be cool with sending a girl some money if she's with another man?
No, absolutely not. Thank you for calling. Have a good evening, sir. The fuck? No. The fuck are you talking about? I think that woman asked if you were a baby's father, would you be cool sending her some money if she was with a different man? No. You got a new man to take care of your baby. Thanks. Bye. I'll see you fucking wherever the fuck else. Pretend like I give a shit. When I was a kid, my friends and I rolled a tire down a big hill and accidentally hit a tent. Days later, we saw cops, and it turns out there was a dead homeless guy in there. We thought we killed him for a solid week until it came out that the news he overdosed and died.
That's such an awesome experience. Well, I mean, that's terrible, but that's like an awesome formative experience.
Can you imagine like how
dangerous things as a kid?
Yeah, can you imagine like how little sleep you would get thinking that the cops are literally going to come arrest you for killing someone with your friends?
That probably changed your life.
Completely different person, like for the rest of his existence.
Yeah.
It hit a tent and we all scattered, and then we see on the news there was a dead homeless guy
criminal
there.
When he was older, and that event changed everything.
I mean. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, like good kids would have been like, "Oh my God, we hit that tent! Like, is someone in there? Like, what are we gonna do? Call call whoever or whatever, right?" But they all tried to fucking cover it up.
That's like a Bible story.
That's Stand By Me type of story. I was gonna say it was fucking Stand By Me. We looked over our shoulders everywhere we went and got real suspicious and thought someone was going to rat on the lot.
That's the movie Bully.
Isn't that the one? That's the one where they kill the Josh guy from Jake and Josh, right?
No, that's fuck. It's like something Lake Havasu, not Havasu, but it's like Lake something or River something, Unhappy River, something River. It's like there's water in the name.
All I knew is that the fat kid from Drake and Josh got killed. Mystic River.
No.
River's Edge, best movie ever.
Mean Creek, that's what it is. It was
Mean Creek. Mean Creek.
I remember I watched that like before school one day, and then all day I was just sad. I don't know why it was just on at 7 or like 6:30 or some shit.
Tire Hobo Murder. Please install 32-bit Flash to play.
Dude, shut the fuck up! Sorry.
A Tire Hobo Murder. LMFAO, The Shape of Water with Josh Peck. Yeah, before school. How early do you get up where you can watch a movie before you go to school?
I used to get up really early, and then it'd be knocked in the middle, and like there'd be like TV shows.
Dude wakes up at 5 a.m. to watch a fucking movie before school every day.
No, and watch like Jackie Chan adventures and stuff.
You have the same schedule these days. You still wake up like 4 hours before work.
No, I wake up like so that I have no time to do anything. You forget I have to drive.
Ooh, look at Dune. He's so cool. He's got a car, guys. Hey everybody, Dune's so freaking cool. He's got a freaking car.
Have a car.
And not only that, but also don't know how to drive.
And you and the children in chat don't. You and Wokey are the only people who don't know how to drive. And
no one ever taught me. No one ever taught me. My parents were useless. My parents were useless people.
Why don't you just get new parents?
I wished and prayed every day when I went to bed. I said, God, please, if you're there listening, I would really love it if I had new parents, please, Jesus. And instead, I had idiot parents who didn't know how to drive, and they also didn't really know how to save, and they're probably going to end up dead in the water or something. I don't know.
But you got your wish, though. Now you have 600 new parents.
Yeah. Can all my parents please give me $10 to go to the internet cafe, please, everybody? What? Yes? Oh, I don't know. I mean, if you want, it's kind of late. We can just do it tomorrow. Okay.
What,
you seem really excited to take the tomorrow option. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Are you guys planning SEX?
No, she said she should start cooking. We got taco ingredients, but it's already kind of late, and we ate breakfast burritos kind of late-ish. Or what? That was like 4 p.m. or it was like 5 p.m. It was kind of late to have a breakfast burrito.
Somebody said, "What did Dune spell?"
I don't know, but the real question is we should have gotten some at the grocery store.
We have the pizza thing.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I'm not really in the mood for that.
I don't know.
There's plenty of stuff. No big. Hell, I'd have more eggs. Fuck it.
Okay.
I like eggs. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Lettuce was $5 at frickin' Sobeys today. I wouldn't doubt it. Groceries have been getting expensive. Things in general have been getting expensive, I suppose. It is what it is. Eat fruit. Yeah, well, there's plenty of fucking fruit in there.
Yeah, we gotta eat some fruit.
You know, someone is supposed to eat fucking fruit. There's some shortage on lettuce. There's always a fucking shortage on lettuce. It feels like every time I'm at the grocery store, or every time I get online, someone's like, "There's a new E. coli outbreak on lettuce. Don't eat the lettuce. It'll fucking kill you." It feels like it happens every single fucking time.
Is that why you stopped eating lettuce?
No, I mean, lettuce is pretty pointless. I'd rather have spinach anyway.
Spinach is lettuce.
Spinach is not lettuce.
It's lettuce that's not seasoned.
Lettuce that's not seasoned?
Yeah.
How do you season your lettuce?
I put Old Bay on it.
You put Old Bay on your lettuce?
Yeah,
is
and
it
a
good?
cup of water.
Is it good lettuce? And a cup of water.
It's horrible.
You've got a head of iceberg lettuce that's shredded, and you just sprinkle a whole bunch of Old Bay on it, and then you pour a cup of water on top, and now
so silly. The cup of water goes first.
The cup of water goes first, and then the Old Bay, and then you've just got a puddle after you eat the lettuce of just Old Bay and water.
Yeah, that's why you use a piece of celery as like a spoon to sip it out.
You use 2 pieces of celery as a straw to drink.
Chopsticks.
That's chopsticks. You slowly eat the celery as you eat the lettuce with the celery chopsticks.
Yeah, every bite.
Icky bicky. Kale, quit being so frail. Green for the mean. What? Mona Lisa, heart got you, brother. Heart matter got you. What the fuck are you saying? I just fuck with Greek salad now. You know what's interesting is that Greek salad is the one salad I really do not enjoy. I really do not like Greek salad. Well, there you go. This little bit's just sort of probably going to stick on there. Is Satan real? And if so, why are you so fat? Huh. Well, a kitchen utensil. Yeah, apparently a spatula is not a spatula according to her, and she needs a different kind of spatula.
Where is it?
I didn't even know I had that. I would have used that to make the eggs today if I knew I even owned it. Where is it?
He's saying a frosting spatula is a spatula that you cook with.
It's not a frosting spatula. That's a silicon spatula.
It's a frosting spatula.
No, it's a silicon spatula.
For baking. It's for frosting cake.
And do you know why they're so much better?
They're not better.
No.
They're way worse.
Do you know why they're so much better? Because they're flexible and they contour to the curvature of the pan.
Huh?
They contour to the curvature of the pan.
What?
No, the
What do you mean?
the silicone ones are flexible and they contour to the curvature of the pan and they let you pull up everything. That is not flexible. It's not flexible. Good luck getting the edges of the pan with that thing.
I'll make a bunch of over easy eggs right now.
Okay, that's a completely different scenario. That's a completely different scenario.
I want to see you flip an over easy egg with that frosting.
I easily could.
No, you couldn't.
I easily could. I easily could. Plastic eggs. Also, yeah, is that thing rated for heat or? She didn't even look at the tag. Thing's gonna melt.
I can't reach the napkins.
Skill issue. Toad, why are people mean to you? I've been asking myself that every single day for my entire life. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Yo, Mr. Toad, just want to start off by saying I'm a huge fan, man.
Cycling with Doc is rating with a party of 7.
I'm currently 18 years old. I'm fat as shit, and I get no pussy. I'm looking for some advice right now, man. Like, doesn't pull me out of the gutter right now.
The pussy thing is a skill issue. You'd be able to get as much pussy as you want if you had high skill. I've been fat for a while, and I got plenty of bitches on my dick. It's no big deal.
Yes, sir. That's what I'd love to hear. How do you do it, man? I gotta know.
Previously.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What?
Oh, I'm not really paying
I'm sorry. You said what I want.
No, never mind. There's a man talking to me who's dumb. There's a dumb man talking to me.
There's a dumb man talking to me in my game right now.
I'm being bombarded by 3 different directions right now. Why are you giving me the stink eye? What? I thought the shredded cheese was for the tacos. Okay, shut up, I guess. I guess I'm an idiot. I guess I'm an asshole.
Anyways, my name's Dylan. Is my name unattractive? Is that what? Is that
Dylan is a pretty gross. Dylan is a pretty gross name. I have to be honest. Every time I've heard the name Dylan, I assume that it's someone with a lot of smell on them, a smelly boy. Because I think of dill, the herb. I think of dill, the herb. And I think, God, that smells weird. I don't really like it when people put it on fish, and I don't really like people named Dylan, because I just think of dill, the herb, and I think, ew, dill doesn't smell very good. I don't like dill pickles. I don't like dill pickle chips. I don't like things that are dill flavored. So when I hear the name Dylan, I do think that it's kind of icky. Perhaps you could change your name to Dylan or something. That's at least interesting. Dylan.
What about Just? If I just go by a short Just. How does that sound? If I change my name to Just.
Why would you change your name to Just?
It's just a fire name. I don't know.
Just. The name Just, as in J-U-S-T.
J-U-S.
Just. Juice. Juice. You want to change your name to Juice?
No, not Juice.
Juice.
I said
the J-U-S is Jus. J-U-S is Jus. You're going to change your name to Jus.
No. J-U-S.
I
think I would get pussy if I change my name to Just.
I feel like the whole changing the name thing isn't really going to do much for you. I think what you need to do is you need to reevaluate and maybe change your entire personality. Perhaps instead of playing Xbox, now you shoot guns for fun. And instead of sitting at home talking on the Discord, now you build devices. You build robots or something.
Yeah, I sit on my ass all day, play Fortnite 5 hours a day. I can't really complain.
5 hours, that's it?
5 hours a day.
You're not really committed to anything then, are you?
No.
Only 5 hours a day? What do you do homework or something like a pussy?
No, I go to college. I'm currently dropping out of college to pursue my rap career in SoundCloud.
Thank you for calling, sir. Have a good evening. That guy's done for. You don't have to cook right now if you don't want to. me. I'm an adult. Yeah, I fucked up. It happens. I fuck up often. It's kind of like my motto. Fuck up early and fuck up often. What? Did you just threaten your wife? No, I did not just threaten my wife. I didn't threaten her with anything. If anything,
why did you send me a message to say keep quiet?
I didn't send you a message that says keep. Show proof
you
then.
You said stay quiet.
Reveal the PMs.
Okay. Give me 1 moment.
Oh, 1 moment so you can doctor an image?
No, so I can take a screen cap.
Oh, 1 moment? It takes a moment to take a screen cap? It takes a moment to do that?
I'm lag.
Let's start counting, guys. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53.
Okay, here you go. And you can verify the reality of this picture.
67 seconds, guys. 67 seconds. Should I pull this up on screen?
It's your life, man.
For everybody to see?
It's the only downside for you.
This isn't fair. It's an online advice show. We give people free help online. Oh, yeah. There's nothing to show. Dude didn't send me anything. What's the drink tonight? We went to the LC earlier, and because I saw on TikTok that apparently if you mix a Corona beer with some of this little stuff called Di Serono, it makes it taste like Dr. Pepper. Now, have I experienced a Dr. Pepper? Slightly. Have I been relentlessly made fun of today? Yes. It's an online advice show. We give people free help online. Was it the dude with the finger drink mixer? What is a finger drink mixer? Almond farms are killing the bees. Cool, whatever. Bees are annoying anyway. They're basically just fat wasps. Try Pilk. Pepsi milk? I told you to get my cow card. No, not yet, but we do need to go to the P.O. Box tomorrow, probably.
She wasn't here when we opened that other card, though.
Yeah, she was.
She was?
Yeah. We got the Thanksgiving card from Lita. Let me check.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Whoa. You just woke up.
I woke up at 3 a.m.
Why'd you get up at 3 a.m.?
Because I went to bed at 7 p.m.
Why'd you go to bed at 7 p.m.?
Because I fell asleep. What a stupid question. Good night.
How'd you fall asleep at 7 p.m. yesterday? This is dumb. I don't know how to figure out... I don't know how to find the tracking for this merchandise shit. Can't even remember when I placed the order. Let's see here. Come on. It's gotta be here somewhere. Fuck. I don't know where to fucking find this. Where the fuck is the tracking for this shit? I guess I'm just fucking stupid. I guess I'm just fucking stupid. No, that's not right. Oh no, this is right. In transit. Oh shit. FedEx? Oh fuck. That's not good. That is not good.
The online advice show.
This _is_ Queequeg just subscribed. When you gonna end this fucking stream, bro? Oh.
I don't know. Fucking mind your own fucking business, Queequeg. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh, I frigged up. FedEx really does not like me. I owe them money. Great, I'm gonna have to pay fucking FedEx to have them deliver my shit now. This sucks. I don't like FedEx, and neither do I. Neither do fucking I. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Hey, man. I was just seeing how you were doing today.
I'm giving people free help online. Do you have an online advice question today?
Well, I was just kind of seeing how you were doing.
Do you have an online advice question today, you sniveling little fucking rat retard?
That's you, dude.
Do you have an online advice question? Does it say at the top, does it say online call in and just ask dumb fucking question show? Or does it say online advice show? Do you have an advice question or are you just going to ask a dumb question? Which one is it? Is it advice? Is it an advice question? Do you have an advice question?
Yeah.
Do you have an advice question? What's the advice question today? About you.
How are you doing today?
Retard. Oh, dope. Thanks. What is this? Egg thingy. Oh, it's hot.
It's very hot.
Why are you being such a jerk? I'm not being a jerk. That guy's being a dickhead. It's online advice show. You don't call Walmart and say, hey, is this McDonald's? You don't do that. It's online advice show. I give people free fucking help online. I don't just fucking sit around like a douchebag asking dumb questions all day. I give people free help. Okay? Because I'm not a jerk, an idiot, moron, loser, or retard. You guys eat a lot of eggs. Eggs are good. What's wrong with eggs? You got a problem with eggs? Ooh.
It's hot.
Not that hot. Good. This is not a Crunchwrap Supreme. This is eggs. It's a calzone. I don't know what the ingredients are. I believe it's eggs and cheese and a tortilla.
Yep.
Thanks. Good job. Egg wrap Supreme. It's better than Taco Bell breakfast, that's for sure. How's the kitchen sink doing that? We don't really talk about the kitchen sink here. The kitchen sink is it's in the kitchen.
It is in the kitchen.
Yeah, there's 35 eggs in here. Shut the fuck up.
There's 3.
Yeah, the kitchen does stink. I don't even own any hot sauce.
I know, it sucks.
We could have
I know, I always forget.
gotten hot sauce in any portion you wanted. I just don't buy hot sauce. Oh no, well, I think I had sauce at some point. I think I had hot sauce at one point.
You're just silently eating on the stream?
Yeah, what else am I gonna do? I mean,
How old is this salsa, babe?
it's relatively new. Just before you got here. Could somebody ban John Ayery? Could somebody just ban John Ayery? Anybody. Just go ahead and permaban that retard.
You want some salsa? Oh, you're already done.
No, I'm fine. Yeah, I don't know planes because I don't like doing dishes. The T-shirts will disappear December 18th. Yeah, it's an online advice show. Yeah, we give people free help online. I made shrimp Alfredo and it's too hot. What do? I blew on it. Spread it out as thin as you can. Okay. Put it into the freezer for like 30 seconds or 60 seconds or whatever. And then when you take it out, it'll be nice and cold. Or not cold, but, you know, it'll be edible temperature. Don't keep it in the freezer too long. Okay. How many words a minute you tip? How many? It's an online advice show. We give people free help online. It is what it is, pimp. Aw, man. I forgot to plug my friggin' vape in. That's okay. Still working. Just need to plug it in later. Hi, welcome to the Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
I'm a ma'am.
Go ahead, sir. What's your online advice question this evening?
I just recently broke up with my baby daddy, and he
Why'd you do that?
decided. Well, he broke up with me technically.
Oh, technically. So how did it happen? Let's talk about the truth here, not what technically happened. Let's talk about the truth.
Oh no, this is fun. This is gonna be gonna be good for you.
It's not fun. Did he leave you? He left you for some reason?
Well, yeah. So he.
Why did he leave you? Why do you? How about this? Actually, let's start with something else. Why do you lie?
Oh, I'm not lying.
You are lying. You just said that you broke up with him, but in reality, he broke up with you.
No,
why is it okay? Why do you think it's okay for you to disparage your ex-baby daddy or drag his name through the mud or whatever it is and say that or imply that, you know, he was a piece of shit and he was a bad guy, so I left his ass, when in reality that's not what happened? Why do you think it's okay to do that?
Okay.
Why do you feel justified in that?
Okay, well, no, let me...
No, there's no let me nothing. There's no let me nothing. Because for starters, you came right out and you literally lied and said that you broke up with him. Which you know what that means when you say that kind of stuff about a man? Do you know what that implies?
Mm-hmm.
When a woman says that she broke up with her baby daddy, that implies that like he was a bad guy and he couldn't take care of his kids and he was abusive and all this stuff. So why are you okay with going out and implying that when it's in fact a lie?
Well, no, that's not what I said.
That is what you said. You said that you broke up with your baby daddy, and then you said, well, technically he broke up with me. So when you say that you broke up with somebody, it's usually for a reason, right? Do you understand that?
Absolutely.
So like when you say like I broke up with someone, it's for a reason, and so you put all the onus onto him and said that he wasn't doing good, and you were fine saying that. You were fine coming right out and saying that he was the problem, when in reality he left you.
I said we.
No. You said I broke up with my baby daddy. That's what you said.
Oh, okay. I apologize. So I thought the opening part to this would be funny for your show, but if not...
Oh, no, this isn't about funny. This isn't about jokes. This is an online advice show. We give people free help online. It's professional. It's a professional environment.
No, I genuinely wanted your advice on it, but I apologize if I worded it something that was not correct.
Well, it's not correct, but you see, do you understand the societal implications? So if you went to your mom and you said, I broke up with my baby daddy, or if you went to your friends and said, I broke up with my baby daddy, all of them start assuming that he's a bad person and he's not good, right?
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Right, so it's not okay to come out and make that kind of mistake, because this is someone's life.
I think if you knew more about the story, maybe you'd understand. But yeah, for sure.
All I'm getting right now is that I understand why he left you. Do you have an online advice question today?
I did until you...
It's gone now? Okay, thanks a lot for calling, woman. Very, very unprofessional. Very unprofessional of her to say that. Women don't seem to understand what the implications are when they say things like that. When you say to people or you tell people, "I left my baby daddy," you're very, very solidly implying that he was not fit to be a father, and it's not okay to do that if it's not the truth. If the truth is that he broke up with you, you need to be going out and telling people, "My baby daddy left me, probably because I was a bad wife or a bad mother, or I was insufferable to stay with." You should be telling people the truth. You shouldn't be lying to people. and making lies up about people and saying things that are disingenuous or untrue. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
I have just a pressing matter I needed advice about.
Okay, how can I help you today? What's your online advice question?
So basically, my baby mother ended up cheating with me.
Having a hard time understanding you, sir. Can you speak into the phone, please?
It's just hard to get off my chest. My baby mother, the mother of my children, ended up cheating with an African American male.
This online advice show. We give people free help online. This guy drinks on the job 100%. Probably, it's probably true. Probably true. Something in the way. I like when Cobain goes, what's that one? There's that meme where it's like the punk. It's like that the song is getting started and these guys are like all dressed up like crazy, and then the audio cuts and the guy goes into the microphone. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? What?
Mudvayne.
Mudvayne. Is that what the original band is? Mudvayne. Right.
I love that meme.
Oh, God, come on. Mudvayne. Seriously? Come on, why do they ruin everything? That's not even the original.
Do Mudvayne Tina Belcher. Hang on.
That's not even the fucking original. Oh, come on. That's not even right. Man, I'm cheesed off.
I can't find it either.
Is this it? This is it! I found it.
Pep Foggy just subscribed. These two tanker gifted a tier 1 sub to Pep Foggy. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
What do you Thanks a lot, the Stewtang clan, for the gifted tier 1 friendship package to Peppy Froggy. Really great stuff. It's an online advice show. We give people free help online. Hello, what's your online advice question today, sir?
Hi there, Todd. I believe we got disconnected.
Do you have an online advice question? You hung up. Thanks, baby. Down, 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 down. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Yeah, hello.
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 Hi.
I just had something to get off my chest.
Do you have an online advice question today?
That my wife of 20 years.
Not interested. It's not a question. This is just talking about stuff. This isn't an online confessional show. It's not online idea show. It's not online comment hour. It's online advice show. You ask an advice question, please. That's all we accept here. We do not accept any nonsense or malarkey. Hey, sorry, but I don't give a shit if someone wants to fucking vent. This isn't an online venting show. Does it say online venting show at the top? Does it? Am I confused? Does it say online venting show at the top? It's online advice show. It does not. I can't read. Well, I don't know. I can't read. That makes a lot of sense. Makes
Number
a lot
15,
of sense, to be
Red
honest.
Tack, yes.
K0DA Chrome cheered. X269. Hello there, Frogman. I'm a few chromosomes short from an actual thought. Could you tell me how to make my dad love me?
Kodachrome, if your dad doesn't love you, just give up, because your dad probably never will. It doesn't matter anyway. You don't even really need a dad. The internet has plenty of dads. Joe Rogan is one of them. Who else is another online father that you could base your entire life around? Andrew Taint, Bernd Kreincher. He's an online father you could base your entire life around. There's that guy who makes strange sandwiches in New York. The Aki, I believe his name is Aki. The watch guy, the Jewish watch guy on TikTok. He could be your new father. He could tell you all kinds of stuff about watches, specifically Rolexes, I think, for the most part. There's all kinds of digital fathers you can have. Chef John from foodwishes.com. He could be your digital dad. Crispy Noit. I'm not familiar with Crispy Noit, but he could be your father online. Chef John is so cool, I found him during COVID. I've been watching Chef John for years. Chef John from foodwishes.com with rustic roasted potatoes with herbs. Yes, that's right. These are delicious rustic roasted potatoes with herbs. You'll see, these are so easy to make. Guy Fieri. I wouldn't want Guy Fieri to be anyone's father, I think. And to be honest, if Guy Fieri does have children, I think he should have them removed from his possession.
Even as an adopted one.
Guy Fieri? Yep. That's terrible news. That's terrible news. That's terrible news. Terrible news. In fact, I don't think I've heard anything worse than Guy Fieri having an adopted child. He's taken a child who could have been perfectly normal and he's made it. He's basically covered a child in barbecue sauce.
He knew the child and then the parents died.
He's basically taken a child that could have succeeded in foster care and he's covered it in barbecue sauce and he's smoked it, essentially. He smoked a barbecue covered child. And now this child probably smells like barbecue sauce and hot sauce and he probably has paprika all over his head or something. Who fucking knows? Guy Fieri's a weird idiot.
He's from Humboldt.
Guy Fieri is?
Yes.
No, that's why there's so much wrong with his ad. Joe Pera. Joe Pera is basically already your father, but the thing is, Adult Swim got divorced with him, so now he's your single father, and he doesn't have as much time with you. His custody got cut short. Got the kid at the dive bar. At the diner, drive-in, and dive. At the dive portion. So you're saying he's single. Joe Pera? I don't know. Tim and Eric could be your fathers. No, I'd rather not have you raised by a whole bunch of pussies. I don't know if you guys know this, but Tim Heidecker actually watched his neighbor get stabbed to death and didn't do anything about it. Really weird sense of community, don't you think? Tim Heidecker watched his neighbor get stabbed to death. Are you supposed to go stab your neighbor? No. You're supposed to call the police or something. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
I just wanted to ask, how do you live your life so openly? I want to get to your level, brother.
You just simply stop caring about what people think about you because, as it turns out, the opinions of poor people have never been worth anything. Thanks a lot for calling, sir. You've been cured. It's Online Advice Show. Maybe the neighbor was an asshole. That doesn't mean someone deserves to get stabbed to death. What's he supposed to do? Jiu-jitsu the knife out of his hand? If he was a real man, he would know jiu-jitsu and he would be able to disarm him. But even if he was a lesser man, he would at least call the police. According to Tim Heidecker, he stood there at the window of his home looking through the blinds and he watched as his neighbor got stabbed to death and he didn't even do anything about it. What? What?
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll figure myself out. What? I don't want to make you stand up. You were just up 2 seconds ago. Ow! I can forget my own business sometimes.
Okay. I'll hold your wiener for you when you pee in the sink.
Why not?
I just washed my hands. Fine.
No, you don't. You're not about it?
I'll do it.
You're gonna hold my dick while I piss?
Yeah.
You into it?
Yeah.
Alright, boys. Pissing alone, no more. Pissing alone's for losers.
In the dark?
Really? Oh, it's in the sink. Oh. I didn't realize it. That's okay.
I can feel the pee coming out.
You didn't look at that. You must. We're not.
I did. I know. I think about shit when it's too late. Next time, yeah. Next time, we need to do a box. And then we only have 4 eggs.
Even at night.
3 too many. Yes, me. 3 too many.
Ooh, and that. Oh, crud.
What?
Nothing. I had this dope ass on the Palmer bag. Left it sitting there.
Oh, sorry.
There's nothing in there.
No more Corona.
It's not that good.
It's not.
Bam. Weird everything? Yeah, whatever. She only pissed. No big.
Number 15, Red Tack S.
K0DA Chrome cheered. X200. Strong flow.
Try my keyboard. Kodachrome, why don't you mind your own pissing? How about that, pimp?
Did you break it?
No, it's fine. Just when it falls like this, the buttons have to sort of be squashed back in. It's an online advice show. We give people free help online. Call the phone number 202-935-0688. You can call in and receive free help online. That's my little keyboard song. Every time I press the numlock key, it beeps. Is that a cover? No, it's my keyboard. I don't even know what kind of instrument a cover is. Actually hurts ears. This hurts your ears? This hurts your ears? This hurts your ears? This hurts your ears? Does this hurt your ears? Does this hurt your ears? Are your ears hurting? Does this hurt your ears? It's an online advice show. Got a lot of stuff in the way here. Don't know if you guys know this or not, but the official beverage of Online Advice Show is actually Arnold Palmer's Field Tard drink. This is what field tards receive when they come in for the day after a nice day of corking trees. Field tards are provisioned two punch scoops of Arnold Palmer's Field Tard water. This is what they get to drink at the end of the day. This is their reward for going out and corking trees. Field tards everywhere are appreciated. You may not have a third scoop because the field tards get a little too riled up when they have 3 scoops of field tard drink. So really appreciate it. Arizona's Arnold Palmer, half and half, iced tea and lemonade. Really great stuff, field tards. Yes, the tards are taken care of quite well. I do declare. Yes, I do declare the tards are taken care of quite well. I do declare those tards are properly hydrated. I do believe I might give room service a jangle later and have them send up some etouffee. Jangle the field tards! Excuse me, ma'am. Bertha, ring the house tard. Have her whip up some etouffee for our guests. Give room service a jangle. Call in the house tard. Call in the house tard. Jobert, call in the house tard. Have him whip up some of that etouffee. That tard etouffee.
Number
toddish
15,
jambalaya.
Red Tack S.
Squid _ cheered. X200. Hey Toad. It's been 48 hours. I have not got a single refill on my gallon water jug or any scrap of food. I still am extracting sap from these trees as I was not told cork is the main goal.
See, Squid, this is why you're not receiving rations or libations. It is because you are not corking the trees, you're not doing their job properly, and that's why you're getting in trouble with the house tard. It is what it is. It's online advice show. Yes, that is a fine libation. Yes, I do declare. I do declare this to be a fine libation. So fine, it's so nice, I want to drink it twice. The house tide receives 4 scoops of Arnold Palmer every evening. 4 of the finest scoops of libation. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Hey, baby girl. Hey, listen, it's cousin Cletus. I need some advice.
Do you have an actual question today, Cletus?
I do, actually.
Let's hear it.
I got a valid question every day. Hey, well, okay, we'll take my goddamn diddly time, baby girl. All right, hold on.
You don't just get to take your time, Cletus. Time is sort of the essence here. We need to hear this question quickly.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you're a very busy man. Hey, listen,
okay. That's it. Glibness is not accepted here, Cletus. Why don't you try again next time, fuckturd?
Nope.
I don't accept fucking glibness. I did not accept fucking glibness. Especially from a guy named Cletus. You're gonna tell me what I have to do, Cletus? No, Cletus. I believe I tell you what you have to do. I believe I tell you what you have to do. Police shoot man in the head while holding an axe. Nifty. He's in the woods. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. That's whack. Hi, welcome to the Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Hey, how are you?
Not bad. I'm giving people free help online. How can I help you today?
Nice. I have some advice. I have questions.
Okie dokie, artichoke, go ahead.
First of all, how are you? How's your night going?
Not bad. I'm giving people free help online.
I have an ingrown toenail. It's killing me. And it's like throbbing right now. I've been picking at it and shit like that. What should I do?
Do you consider yourself to be a manly man?
Yeah.
It's not too difficult to remove them yourself.
I did, but I think it's a little infected, so it's throbbing.
How good did you remove it?
I think I removed it pretty good. Let's just say 90%.
Are you missing a chunk of your main toenail now?
I'm missing the left side, yeah.
The whole left side.
Yeah, good little chunker.
You made sure to sort of slice that down to the nail bed and then
Super Mario
remove
just
the ingrown portion.
Hey, big boy.
Yeah.
You ever give advice to your twin
Well, if
brother
it's infected,
Jasper?
then you're probably
I
going to
miss
need
my dog.
antibiotics. You're going to have to go to a doctor
I
for
need
that.
to know what kind of FUBU is in style, bra. Exo love you.
Yeah, I mean, normally I'd suggest tying a whole bunch of rubber bands around your toe until it starts to turn white. Strap on yourself a pair of gloves, clean them off with some high alcohol content rubbing alcohol, grab yourself a scalpel from a fresh package, slice that toenail all the way down to the nail bed, and then completely remove the ingrown portion. Basically, about the top portion should be removed. You should remove about 15% of the toenail, and the rest should come out from the hidden portion. You should be able to pull it out once you cut your nail down to the nail bed. But once you've already done that, then you'll need some antibiotics.
Okay. And you recommend? Yeah, sure. I'm probably gonna do that.
Amoxicillin, perhaps.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you're allergic to penicillin-based antibiotics, perhaps cefalexin. Your doctor might prescribe cefalexin. They smell like farts. The pills smell like farts.
They smell like farts?
Yeah, if you open up a bottle of cefalexin, the pills smell like farts. They smell like sulfur and farts. Honey farts, actually. If a woman basically covered her butthole in honey and farted into your nose, that's what it would smell like. Or, well, if a woman ate like 6 eggs and then covered her butthole in honey and then farted in your nose, that's what it would smell like.
How do you know?
I've sniffed cefalexin before. That's what I get.
Are you allergic to penicillin?
I thought I was, but I took some the other day and nothing happened.
How's everything else?
I don't know. It's online advice, I guess. Dentist.
I saw you playing with your nipples earlier.
That's never happened before, sir.
You
if you're going to accuse me of sexually harassing myself, I would thank you not to. Thanks a lot for calling this evening. I have never sexually harassed myself a single fucking day in my life. I would never do such a fucking thing. I would never sexually harass myself. Erythromycin. I'm allergic to erythromycin, apparently. Haven't had it since I was a baby. But then every time I go to the doctor, they would never give me penicillin-based antibiotics. They would always just give me cefalexin. I don't know. It is what it is. Is that an antibiotic? I believe erythromycin is. How can you sexually harls yourself? Various ways, KZ, she, Josh, SA. Masturbation is self-rape. Touching your breasts is self-rape. SR, as I like to call it, self-rape. Eating a popsicle in a particularly erotic fashion is self-rape. Eating a banana is self-rape. Eating a hot dog is self-rape. And you shouldn't be doing those things. You shouldn't be SRing yourself on a regular basis. Eating phallic objects, eating like a submarine sandwich, that is essentially like sucking a penis. And if you're sucking a penis with your own hands, then you're basically raping yourself because there's no one else with a penis there. I love eat hot dog. I love eat hot dog. Hot defog. I love eat hot defog. Can somebody screenshot that, please, and put it in the Discord? Okay, have fun. Don't get lost. If you try shitting in the dark, it's very fun. It's just something to try. I don't know if you guys ever do this, but I like to shit in the dark. You guys ever try it? You guys ever try shitting in the dark? Psycho. It's fun. It's fun to shit in the dark. It's fun shitting in the dark. It's a nice relaxing. It's at the point where I've been shitting in the dark for so long that I can't really be comfortable shitting with the lights on in the bathroom anymore. I've been shitting in the dark for so long that I can't be comfortable with the lights on in the bathroom anymore. I sit there, I start shitting, it's dark, I got my phone on, the brightness is all the way down, I'm watching Tic-Tac videos, and I'm just sitting and I'm shitting and having a good time. And then when I'm done shitting, I turn the flashlight on my phone, I set it at the edge of the sink, it illuminates the whole room, I'm able to wipe my ass properly, wash my hands, and then I'm able to, then that's my shit has been concluded once I turn the phone's flashlight on. But, same. I like shitting in the dark. Do you turn the lights off in a public restroom? I have to tell you guys, I've spoken about this before. but I actually have a bit of a curse when it comes to public restrooms. I have never, and I'm telling you this right now as a matter of fact, I have never in my life comfortably used a public restroom without being interrupted. Not a single point in my life have I ever been able to shit in a public restroom without someone trying to get into the stall I'm in, or someone walking into the... How interrupted? Maximum levels of interruption. Never in my life have I shit in a public restroom without someone coming up to the door and rattling it as hard as they can. The door is locked. Quit trying to open it. And even shitting at other people's homes, people will often... I don't know if you guys have noticed this before. Have you ever been in someone's house and they have a guest bathroom and there's no lock on the door? You guys ever noticed that? There's like they've got like a guest bathroom and there's no lock on the door? Every time I've been in one of those, inevitably someone opens the door and walks in and sees me shitting. Every time. Every time I've been in a bathroom without a lock on the door, someone walks in. Every time. This has happened to me every time I've taken a shit in one of those bathrooms. Every time. I have never comfortably shit outside of my own home ever in my life. This has happened to me so many times. Ever since I was an adolescent. It all started in high school. It really did. It all started in high school. Have you ever been at the point where you were in high school and you're like, I really got to shit today. The bathrooms are horrible and they're disgusting, but I really got to shit today. And you go into the high school, the boys' bathroom, and you go in there, and it's a nightmare zone. It's like the fighting and yelling and screaming, and people are pounding on the stall doors, kicking on the doors, trying to get in for some reason. There's someone climbs up over the door and looks at you shitting. Dude, what the fuck is the deal with who doesn't teach their children to use bathrooms properly? Who has not taught their children to use the bathrooms properly? It's unbelievable. Nobody does that. I guess you just didn't go to fucking high school where I went to high school. Because I swear to God, there was a kid who would grab... He would go at the edge of the first stall. He would lie on his back and he would grab the bottoms of the doors and he would slide through every stall and out the bottom like a slug. He would do a drive-by. He would do a drive-by on you, sliding underneath the bathroom stalls. And he would just look at everybody. And then there was other kids who would jump up and they would pull up on the thing and they would just like be like, yo, what's up? Are you shitting right now? Like, yeah, I'm fucking shitting, yeah. Or you know what's even worse than that? You're in that class where the teachers kind of chill. I don't know if you guys experience this or not. But at a certain point in my high school career at high school, kids would so often go to the bathroom and then just leave class for 40 minutes and then come back 40 minutes later that they eventually they basically stopped letting people go to the bathroom during class. And finally, you're like, I gotta shit so bad, and I'm in the class where the teacher is like actually kind of chill, and you go, okay, can I go to the bathroom please? And the teacher's like, well, we're not supposed to let you, but I guess so. And you finally get into the bathroom, it's empty. You finally sit down in one of the stalls, and you start shitting. Someone comes in and goes, damn, who's shitting in there? It smells like shit in here. Why? And then they come up to the stall and they try and figure out who it is. They're trying to figure out who's shitting. I am. I'm shitting. I came here specifically because it was empty. It relentless. And ever since 6th grade, I've not been able to use a public restroom comfortably ever since, even into my adult life. Dude, let me tell you this much. I went to a fucking Nordstrom's one time in Florida. And I needed to shit so fucking bad. My ass was fucking ready to bust. I needed to shit so bad. I finally get to this Nordstrom's. We walk around a bit, find a guy, ask him where the bathroom is. We go to the bathroom. Swear to God on my life, the fucking employee followed me and Chauncey into the bathroom. And he started having a conversation with us through the stall doors. I couldn't shit. I didn't shit until we got home that day. He was standing there, talking to us through the bathroom. They thought you were stealing. Yes, I know they thought we were stealing. Trying to shit. I didn't have a bag with me. Neither of us had bags with us. Where the fuck would we have stolen merchandise? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. The simple audacity of some people. It's like no one taught them how to be normal. Why on earth would you ever think it's... Would any of you ever walk into the bathroom and just talk to customers taking a shit? Would you ever think that's normal? Ever? You'd walk into the bathroom and talk to people taking a shit. Yeah, as if. Yes, but I am a bathroom attendant. That's different, Digital Gaiax. That's high class. If anything, if I went to a bathroom and there was an attendant, I would probably feel more comfortable taking a shit, because I know the attendant would be there to keep people in line in the bathroom. The attendant would be there to sit like a fancy man with his little cloth on his arm, and he'd have a selection of colognes, and he would sit and he would wait, and I know that he would keep people in line and he would make the bathroom. How much do you tip the bathroom towel guy? If it's good service and he's got a good selection of colognes, I would give him $5, I think, if it was a good shitting experience. If it was a good, nice, clean bathroom and it was a good, quiet shitting experience, yeah, I'd give him $5, I think. I think I'd give him $5, at least. At least. I did not say 5 rupee, I said $5. Have you ever found a nut in a urinal? A jizz? You mean a jizz rope? No, I think I've been lucky enough to not find a jizz rope in a urinal. Who the fuck goes to the urinal to jerk off anyway? Who the fuck goes to the urinal to jerk off? Can you imagine walking up to a urinal and fucking cranking your shit? And you just spray a jizz rope into there as if no one would notice. No lollipops equals no tip. Do you really want to put a lollipop in your mouth that came from a bathroom attendant? You really want to put a lollipop in your mouth that came from a bathroom attendant? A shit particulate, stewed in shit smell all day lollipop? Just absolutely marinated in shit particulate and shit smell. If I'm drunk, hell yeah. I guess that fucking settles that. If I'm drunk, hell yeah. I don't want to put anything that's been hanging out in the bathroom in my mouth ever. So, maybe that's just me. I just sneezed. Good job, No Strings on Me, 69. Congratulations, buddy. Anything that's been hanging around in a bathroom is not something I want to put in my mouth. Toothbrush? Yes, that's the one exception, but also toothbrush, I heavily wash my toothbrush before I fucking use it. Okay. What the fuck drank is that to your right? This is a Arnold Palmer container. It's your own particulates, no big deal. Exactly. That's why it's so much more comfortable to be shitting at home. But when you accept a lollipop from a stranger at the bathroom, that is strange shit particulate. So I don't really want stranger shit particulate in my mouth. But my own, whatever, no big. That's the Jughead pissing because his wife wouldn't stop talking to him through the bathroom door. She does not talk to me through the bathroom door. I'm sorry that I like to shit in the dark. I like to shower in the dark too. In fact, pretty much everything I do in the bathroom I do in the dark. I don't even know why the bathroom needs lights.
The online advice show.
Route East 3R74 just subscribed. These two Tanklin gifted a tier 1 sub to Route East 3R74. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks a lot, the Stu Tang Clan, for gifting a tier 1 friendship package to Razor74. Really appreciate it. It's an online advice show. We give people free help online. I have a bathroom line that's been out for a year now. You get used to it. Yeah. I mean, at a certain point, my bathroom got so dirty that I just kept the lights off. It was mostly the extreme amount of paint. Worst public restroom experience? I just told you like 50 of them. I just told you 50 of them. I need light because my uncle likes to sneak into the bathroom when it's dark when I'm showering. Does your bathroom not have a lock on the door? Well, you know, it's an online advice show. We give people free help online. Ew. I used to work at JCPenney and had to clean some dude's shit off the fitting room floor. Who does that? You know what's interesting is that you're not the first person I've heard that used to work at JCPenney who also told me that apparently people shit in the changing rooms, the fitting rooms. That's not the first time I've heard that. Which is strange because who the fuck takes a feces in the middle of a changing room? Yep, I would quit. Yeah, I mean, it is ridiculous for anybody to say... To tell a minimum wage employee that you have to clean up a human poop, or any kind of poop, is really ridiculous. Who cleans it, Lamau? I'll be honest with you, the fucking manager cleans it, okay? The manager cleans the poop. That's why you're the manager. You're managing the business, there's poop on the floor, you need to manage that poop. And, second case scenario, the manager calls the fucking biohazardous cleanup company. And that's it. If the manager doesn't want to clean up the poop, they call the biohazard company that should be on call for a large corporation to come clean up poop and blood and needles and shit, because no one is fucking paid enough to clean up that fucking trash. Who the fuck said 5 rupee? I can't remember his name. He had a blue name. Poop is a health hazard. You can refuse that. Good luck, Doom99. You'll get fired. People at JCPenney are going to get fired for refusing to clean up poop. And that's the worst part.
That's how I left my job at Bevmo.
At Bevmo, apparently people pooped in the aisles. It's terrible. Oh, you know what? Oh, frig. We went to the liquor store today in person. I feel we were in kind of a rush because they were closing soon. Didn't really have enough time to like really let her take in the prices and stuff. But what's your impression of the Canadian liquor store? What's your impression of the Canadian liquor store?
It's like Bevmo.
It's like Bevmo. But what about the prices and stuff?
The prices are gross.
What was that one thing that you were talking about? Glenlivet. How much was it?
$200.
For a handle?
Not even a handle.
I think it was a handle, wasn't it? 1.75?
I think it was less.
No, it was 1.75. There was the one on top and then the one on the bottom. Those are both 1.75.
Still.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's expensive here. I saw it and I thought it was a 3-liter bottle. And as it turns out, it was actually half that. I was like, yeah, it's $200. It's a 3-liter bottle of booze. And then I was like, oh no, that's not true. It was not a 3-liter bottle of booze. It was a half that much. Or better yet, it was a little bit less than half. Or a little bit more than half?
I'm looking up how much it costs at Bevmo for that.
Right. Let's see, actually.
$70 for the same amount.
For a handle?
Yeah.
Less than half. And that's in California. I wonder if they have their prices on the website. Even then, though, Saskatoon or Saskatchewan in general has the highest prices for alcohol pretty much out of the whole country. In fact, I think it does in fact have the highest prices out of the whole country. So about $200 for what would be? Is that good? I don't drink that kind of stuff. Is that good? Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was spaced out.
Is that a good drink? Is that something that you like?
Yeah, it's good scotch.
Like you would eat if you got a bottle of that, you'd be like, oh, this is good.
Yeah, just drink it on ice or with a club soda.
So $200 for a handle of that here.
I wouldn't pay that.
What's 75 US to Canadian? $102. So it's about twice as expensive as it really should be. And that goes for pretty much everything here. Everything here is about twice as expensive as it should be. That bottle of Beefeater that you said was kind of a good deal. How much is that in Bevmo?
Sorry, the Beefeater? Let me look.
1.14, a 40 of Beefeater. A 40 of Beefeater. Send her back out for 18 banquet beers. The place is closed. And also, I wouldn't just send my wife somewhere. She doesn't know what the fuck she is.
For the 1.75 Beefeater is $26.99.
Okay. So a bigger bottle after you even convert. How much? 20?
$26.99, and for the 750 milliliter it's $17.99.
So for a handle, after you convert it, the handle is still $10 cheaper than a 40. Even after you convert the money. And this is Californian prices. Everything is twice as expensive here. For no good reason. For what? What do we get for it? A failing healthcare system where nobody gets help? Shitty roads that are always busted? Taxi drivers that don't know where Shoppers Drug Mart is? She's not listening.
I am. I'm delayed.
I don't even know who we would call Tyrone. I don't even know who we would call. We took a taxi earlier to go to the vape store and to go to the liquor store and grocery store. And as we got out of the vape store, we bought our stuff and we got back into the cab because we were going to have him drop us off at the liquor store and the grocery store, and then we're going to get another cab to go home. The guy's on the phone with somebody, and he goes, my daytime driver left something, and he needs to find me. And I was like, okay, like, you're here, and like, here's the address. and he's talking to the guy on the phone, and he goes, the guy on the phone's like, I don't know the accent.
I'll be there.
He's like, where are you? He's like, where are you? Where are you at? Where are you? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? He goes, fucking, don't know, fucking. If you're at fucking Shoppers Drug Mart, fucking. and the guy goes, very. And the guy goes, fucking 8th Street, Shoppers fucking Drug Mart. He goes, I have customer. And we're in the back, like, it's fine, just play this out. The guy's gonna come here in his car to pick up the shit he left in the taxi. And he's like, Shoppers Drug Mart? Where is it? 8th Street. Yeah, which one? The guy goes, fucking how many Shoppers Drug Marts on one street? And the guy on the phone, on the speakerphone in the car, goes, fucking, give me fucking address, you're a fucking cab driver, you should know where it is. And then the other cab driver goes, I'm fucking cab driver 1 fucking year, I know there's 1 fucking Shoppers Drug Mart on 8th Street. How many fucking Shoppers Drug Mart is there? And he goes, I don't fucking know. And the other guy goes, next to co-op. And the other guy goes, fucking which co-op? Which fucking co-op? And he goes, and then I'm in the back, go, co-op liquor store. And the guy goes, fucking co-op liquor store. And the guy goes, okay, next to a superstore. And the guy on the phone goes, no, not next to a fucking superstore. And he mutes the thing and he goes, he's fucking cab driver 10 years, doesn't know where the fuck he is. And this keeps going, and the guy paused the fucking meter, and we're sitting there, and I'm like, I should record them, this is funny. And as soon as I started, the other guy showed up. Oh. Not replace. No, don't replace. Oh, fuck, how do I play this? Oh, save. I just cut off the start of this.
I told you on the opposite side of Co-op liquor store. How many Co-op liquor store are there? Now I'm super drunk, man. Which side are you? I see you. Oh, see.
It sucks. It got bad as soon as I started recording. It's one of those things in life. It got bad as soon as I started recording them. That's when it fucking got bad.
Hey, okay. I am new taxi driver, 1 year, right? I cannot remember the name, exact name. My friend, you can't even where is that?
Like I said, I'm new taxi driver 1 year, and you don't know the name of the place. New fucking taxi driver for 1 year, doesn't know the name of the fucking place. Welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
Do we get? Hey, is this Toad?
Yes. How can I help you today? What's your online advice question?
Hey, how you doing?
Not bad. I'm giving people free help online. How can I help you today?
I gotta have an online help question.
Low battery. Fuck.
First of all, I want to see you double vape through.
Do you have an online advice question today?
Online advice question.
Is it hard for your brain to comprehend?
Yeah, pretty hard.
Okay, bye. This isn't. What do you think this is? This isn't call in and make. I don't care what you want to see.
Plug that one in if you want to trade me.
Thanks. This isn't call in and then tell me what you want to see show. This is online advice show. Oh, there's a cable at the computer. No, never mind. Both notices I can when I have 2 vapes to use. I don't have 2 vapes to use. And also, it's not online fucking make requests show. The other one is better.
Really?
Yeah, is this the pina colada one? Yeah, the orange one is tastier.
Really?
Yeah, this one's okay, but the other one has a better taste, I think.
It seems like I'm sucking mostly air for some reason since I changed it.
Yeah, I should have made sure I should have made sure it was the same kind of coil, because this one's a different one. I forgot to fucking double check with the guy.
I think we have had sex with the makeup on. Haven't we?
I don't think so.
I think we have.
Maybe.
Maybe a beach or something.
It's possible. Also, there's an airflow thingy on the side that you can close, kind of, if you wanted to. Vaping causes popcorn lung? Man, that's crazy. That's not true at all. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Hey, Toad, how's it going?
Not bad. I'm giving people free help online. Do you have an online advice question today, sir?
Yeah, okay. My old lady, she decided that she wants to try to peg me. Do you think that's gay or no?
That's not an advice question. If you want to have something up your butt, go ahead. Do you have an advice question about your life? Something going on with your life?
Well,
something important? Not something completely inconsequential. How about this? Have you ever heard of the puritanical movement? Have you heard of the Puritans before?
No.
No, that makes sense because you're out here telling everybody what your sexual business is. I don't give a shit about your sexual bedroom business. I care about your advice questions. Do you have an advice question? Do you have an advice question? You dirty, dirty fucking heretic. You hedonist. You disgusting fucking freak. Why don't you keep your business private, you sick fuck? I don't want to hear about what goes in your butt, you fucking loser. Fucking goober. Fucking goof. You fucking goof. Fucking big goof. Fucking goof. Fucking big goof. This guy's a fucking goof. This guy's a fucking big goof. He's a big fucking goof. You know what I do with goofs like you? You know what I do with goofs like you? Fucking send him to sleep, you goof. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking goof. It's an online advice show. We give people free help online. Big fucking goofy goop. Big fucking goofy goop. That's online advice show. Is this the content? Well, you for mysticism, change your name, it's retarded. It's online advice show. We give people free help online. Usually I expect people to have online advice questions, not just online goofball scenarios. And that was a goofball scenario. Hey, what should I do? Should I let my wife put something in my poop chute? Hey, go ahead. It's none of my fucking business. It's none of my fucking business. I don't care about what goes up in your butt. I care about what's going on in your life, okay? Fix your fucking life. It's online advice show. If you'd like to receive free help online, call the phone number 202-935-0688. It's an online advice show. Oh, that's a fine vintage. What, gin and Arnold Palmer? Try it. It's fucking great. It's fucking awesome. You got a problem with this?
It just seems a little odd.
It's tasty. People, you know what's odd? People mixing whiskey with tea, and people do that all the time.
Whiskey and tea makes sense.
Why does that make sense and this doesn't?
I don't know, it just does. Gin has cordial aromatic notes, and it's got citrus notes. It's got everything tea desires to be. In fact, gin essentially is the tea of the liquor world, because gin is a neutral spirit that's been steeped inside of all kinds of different aromatics. And that's basically what tea is. Tea is water with aromatics in it. It's essentially the same exact thing.
Gin is not from juniper berries, idiot. Juniper berries are one of the aromatics they use with the neutral spirit. You cannot distill juniper berries, dumbass. You don't extract gin from berries, lol. There you go. What's gin made from? Gin is made with a neutral spirit that is steeped in aromatics. That's the whole point of gin. Have you tried? Yes, because that's not how it works. Slow gin can be made with sloe berries, which is a different thing entirely. Slow gin can be distilled from berries, right? But a juniper berry is not something that you would use in order to distill the gin itself. Juniper berries are something you use to add aromatics to it. That's what gives gin the flavor and the smell. And also, slow gin's old anyway. People don't even make slow gin anymore because shit's fucking red. Gin are spirits in Islam. Really great stuff, Mr. Morpheus. What about snozberries? Whatever. Snozberries aren't real. Back before vaping became really gay, I remember going to the vape shop down the street from where I used to live, and they had all kinds of the most insane, most illegal copywritten shit on the planet. There was a case of vape liquids they used to sell that had all of the icons for all the superheroes on them, and the top of the box had Marvel font for the logo, and it was this big box and shit, and it had all the superheroes. It was so insane. But there was another bottle that in the same font of the Willy Wonka shit or whatever had snozberries, like blatant copyright snozberries was the liquid. Tasted great. It was one of those things, though, that only came around in one run because some jackass would make it, and then they would get sued. And that happened over and over and over again. And that's when vaping was really goofy, when no one really knew what was going on and no one talked about it, and the government didn't have their greasy little tendrils dipped into the pond. And now everything is fucking lame, and bottles of e-juice come with tax stamps on them. And it's really cringe. And it's like, who even gives a shit anymore? We got an email from Pepsi for one of our flavor names. Yeah. It was hilarious. When popcorn lung was real. Not really entirely real, but people would use that fucking diactyl shit to give things buttery taste. But even then, it wasn't in the concentrations that could ever give you actual popcorn lung. The only people on Earth, I think, that ever got popcorn lung were people who worked in a fucking popcorn factory and breathed popcorn dust all day. They got fucking popcorn lung. That's why it's called popcorn lung. Because they were fucking breathing popcorn dust all day. I don't know, man. It's an online advice show. If anything, popcorn lung is the last thing I've ever been worried about when it comes to vaping. If anything, I'd be more scared of getting nicotine green syndrome from vaping too much. And even that's like probably impossible. Unless we were drinking e-liquid. Well, what should we do here? I think Mother's Milk still exists.
I've never seen it again.
I think that one still exists.
It was like one where they like make it for you and they customize it and then they add how much nicotine you want.
Oh, at the store?
Uh-huh.
I've heard the name so many times though.
I mean, I'm sure that like it was a one that you could buy and they add nicotine.
Suicide Bunny Mother's Milk. Mother's Milk vape juice by Suicide Bunny. That seems to be the thing that keeps popping up.
I want it. It was so dang good.
This looks like a Canadian website. You could probably get it.
It was like Captain, or it was like Cinnamon Toast Crunch milk.
Yeah.
It was so good.
They've made shit tons of those. There used to be one by this company called Maven called Dexter that was the flavor of Fruit Loops milk. Quite good. I used to really love that. Vaping is gay. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Yeah, I just want advice, like girl problems. How do I deal with that?
You want an advice like girl problems, like how do I deal with that?
I want advice on how to get girls, basically.
Have you ever heard the saying, "I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one"?
I've heard it a few times, yeah.
Right? A bitch shouldn't be no damn problem. A woman that you have around in your life shouldn't be something you consider to be a problem. Ever.
Okay.
Right? And so, you know what I'm saying here?
Yeah.
If you're around women or you're thinking about women and it seems like a problem, you should just stop talking to those women. They shouldn't be no damn problem.
What if the women are really hot, though?
Listen, the amount of hotness has literally nothing to do with it, okay? It's the amount of headache you're willing to put up with. And you should be willing to put up with 0% headache. That's the real motherfucking truth, pimp.
I mean, they do give some good head, though. Like, I'm not gonna
literally anybody can learn how to suck dick. In fact, dudes suck dick better than women do in general anyway. Who do you think sucks a dick better, a gay dude or a woman?
Once, but like,
who do you think sucks dick better in general, a gay man or a straight woman? Be honest.
Shit, both of them at the same time would be fire.
Oh, okay. Thanks a lot for calling, sir. He has no idea what he's talking about. Gay dudes suck dick better than anybody on the planet. So if you're gonna brag about getting your dick sucked, unless you've had your dick sucked by a gay dude, then I don't even fucking care to hear what you have to say.
What about the grapefruit lady?
That grapefruit lady is out of her damn mind, because the last thing I want is citrus juice going down my dick hole. That grapefruit lady is out of her damn mind. Have you had your dick sucked by a gay guy? No, but Blandon has, apparently. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
1 second. Gotta turn the elevator. Alright. So, am I coming through clear? Can you hear me?
Yep, how can I help you today? What's your online advice question today, sir?
So I've drank an unhealthy amount of demon blood, and I need a sexorcism.
What?
I have consumed an unhealthy amount of demon blood.
Demon blood?
Yes.
And that's it? Do you have anything else to say today that's not like nerd dweeb shit?
No.
Thank you for calling.
I need a...
Hi, welcome to the Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Hello there. How are you today?
Not bad. I'm giving people free help online. How can I help you today?
I was just wondering, if you could help me out on the fact I can't get laid. Why is that?
Why do you need to have sex?
I mean, why does anyone need to get laid? I can't get laid, so don't you think
why?
that's legitimate?
Who cares? Sex isn't that great.
What do you mean, who cares?
Are you a virgin?
Can you get laid?
Can I get laid?
No, I'm not a virgin.
Can I get laid?
Yeah, can you?
Yeah. I can have sex whenever I want, pretty much. As long as her pussy's not broken.
Well, that's really cool. That's why I'm asking you, how can I achieve what you've done?
Listen, you're missing the point here. The sex part's not really the important part. It's all the in-between parts. The sex only lasts for a couple of minutes.
Well, maybe in your case, I suppose. I don't know.
Listen, if you're having sex that lasts longer, I swear to God, that lasts longer than 25 minutes, you're not very good at it. That's for fucking starters.
Longer than 25 minutes?
If you're
Are you shitting me?
If you're having sex, listen, and that was generous. If you're having sex that lasts longer than 20 minutes, you're not very fucking good at it. The whole goal of having sex is to jizz. That's literally the whole goal, so that both people jizz. And doing that as quickly as possible is the most efficient way. You know what's crazy is that it's really
love, though, right?
It's really
not
easy.
love, right?
It's really easy to detect a virgin when I hear one. You sound like a virgin. Virgins always say like, "Oh, I can fuck for hours. I can fuck all night long."
But you look like
Are you kidding me?
So I mean,
are you kidding? You can fuck all night long. Are you joking? Are you joking? You're gonna fuck all night? Like you're gonna fuck for an hour at a time? Are you joking?
Whoa.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Chill.
You're not very fucking good at it if it takes you that long to fucking come. Listen up, retard. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, retard. Shut up, retard. Hey, retard, this is your last chance. This is your last chance. There you go. Virgin. 5 Pump Andy. Why would you want sex to take any longer than that? Why would you want sex to take any longer than that? It's a fucking physical activity. Anyway. Why the fuck would you want it to take any fucking longer? If you can't get it done in 15, 20 minutes, you're not very fucking good at it. I'm a 60-minute man baby. Man baby. I'm a 60-minute comma man baby. 20 to 30 max. If you include every portion of the experience, then yes. If you include every portion of the experience, it should take you around, half an hour or so. Right? But if it takes you any longer than that, you're not fucking doing it very good. You're not fucking doing it very good. Opinion on cuddling. I'm an expert. She's just nodding. I'm an expert, okay? Oh. I knew it.
Yes, cuddling, yes.
10 minutes of foreplay, 20 minutes of jackhammer. No. I would love... unironically, Deep Moist, I would love to see a video of you jackhammering someone for 20 minutes. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. It just makes you sound like a virgin. It makes you sound like a virgin when you say it. It just really does. It makes it sound like you've never had sex before. 20 minutes of jackhammering. Come on. Six hours of passionate sex. No. 6 hours is way too long. The crazy part is, not even porn stars fuck for that long. And porn stars fuck for a long time. You know what happens when they film porn? They fuck for a bit, and then they take a break, and the camera cuts, and then they keep fucking. They don't just fuck non-stop for 2 hours on a porn DVD. It's not a fucking 2-hour thing. It's a fucking film production. You know why they change positions in porn so often? It's so that they have an easy way to cut the camera and splice the footage back in. It's really easy to cut the camera and splice the footage back in when they change positions. That's why that's why porn has such bad transitions too. And they have the fade swipe. Right? There's a dude, he's like fucking her like this, like, oh yeah, fuck, I'm gonna fuck your pussy, bitch. And then it's like, and then it fade transitions, and then like she's on top. It's because that's 30 minutes later, 40 minutes later when they have a chance to fucking recover. You mean porn's not realistic? No, porn is not realistic. No, as it turns out. Amateur porn is done in 10 minutes. Right, well, the real amateur shit is, yes. Such a copium. Listen, compadre, film a porno for me and send me an uncut video. I'd love to laugh at you. This guy just said copium that porn isn't real. Compadre is trying to argue that porn is real. Like I'm coping because I'm telling you porn isn't real. That's cope, apparently, telling you that porn isn't real. This guy's fucking retarded. His head is broken. Pizza Man porn is real. Some of them are. Some of them are. You can tell when the Pizza Man porn is real because the lady with the secret camera blowing the dude at the door, the guy usually comes in like fucking 60 seconds. And I've seen some of them. Some of them are real. Icky. Icky bicky. Oh. Bless. Yeah, bless. Bless up, bless down, bless left, bless right, whatever it is. Whatever those Italians do. Abigail Mack is a bad bitch. I'm not familiar with who Abigail Mack is. What are your thoughts on Bjork?
Switch.
Hello, do you have an online advice question this time, or what?
He's back. Hey, what's up, man?
Do you have an online advice question?
First of all, last time I called you, I did have an online
Are you going to ask
question,
it?
And you avoided the whole situation.
Was it an online advice question, or was it stupid?
Yeah, it was. So what kind of online?
What was the question?
I had a question. If my wife wants to peg
That's
me,
not an online
is that
advice. That's
legal
not
or
an
not?
online advice question. Online advice questions
Well,
are
what's
things to do
online?
with. Online advice questions are things to do with your life, situations in your life that you need advisement on. I am not going to tell you. I cannot tell you. Literally, by definition, I cannot tell you if you will enjoy something in your asshole. Do you not understand that? Is it a hard concept
Well,
to
I don't
fucking
know.
grasp? I
Is
cannot
that gay
tell
or
you.
no?
Listen, retard. I cannot tell you if you will enjoy something in your ass or not. Do you not? Is that difficult for you to understand?
So whether or not I enjoy it or not, is it gay or no?
Retard. 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 The answer is always yes. Yes. Retard. Retard. I cannot tell you that there's... I cannot tell you whether or not you'll be able to enjoy or accept having something in your butt. I literally cannot tell you that. There's no way for me to know what you might enjoy in your ass or not. That is not how online advice works. Online advice is very clear-cut. It's very simple. It's an online advice question. It is something where you can legitimately get someone else's opinion about a situation. Have you been pegged? No, but I have put a taiko drumming drumstick up my butt when I was a kid. If you ever played the game Taiko Drumming on GameCube, I put one of those up my butt once. Listen, Jay Ruler, no offense, but I've already heard from your crazy ass, and to be honest, I'm not really sure I need to hear any more.
Online
now, if you have a different question, something not to do with you being crazy,
subscribed. Live Lulu gifted a
Let me
tier
know.
1 sub to Firefly_Ka.
Thanks a lot, Libby Lulu, for gifting a tier 1 friendship package to Firefly Kai. Just says yes in all caps. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. What's your online advice question today, sir?
Shit, can you put me on hold?
Okay. He wanted to be put on hold. There we go. Do you ever think about what would have happened if you lost it in there? In where? The drumstick? Yes. I probably would have had to go to the fucking hospital. That would have been really embarrassing. I would have been like fucking 13 years old, and I would have had to go. I'd tell my mom, "Hey, I fucking left a drumstick in my butt from the game." I would have had to tell my mom, "Hey, you know that GameCube game, Taiko Drumming, the one that we got for Christmas the other year, the one with the big fat plastic drumstick, and you play on the Japanese drum that's attached to the GameCube? Yeah, I put one of those sticks up my butt, and now it's gone." Isn't there 2 sticks you can show her the other one? Right, I can say, "Do you have this?" Say, "You see this? The other one's in my ass." And it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. And I would have had to tell her that 100 times, because as usual my mom would have not believed me. And I would have had to say, "It's in my butt. It's in my butt. It's in my butt." And then my mom would have said, "Well, I can't help you with that. I've been drinking wine." And then she would have gone, well, we're calling an ambulance because I can't take you to the hospital. I've been drinking wine. So there you go. I remember one time I left something important at work one day when I was like 18 or 19. And I got home from work and I realized I left something very important at work. I can't remember what it was now. And I told my mom, I said, I really need to go back to work and get that because it's very important. It was some kind of work item that I needed for the next day at a different job. And she had like a glass and a half of wine. And she yelled at me for about half an hour as I asked her for help with a ride to this place that was 2.5 hours away by transit. Saying, can you please drive me there to go get this thing I need? And she kept saying, well, I've had wine, I can't help you. And so I need to get on a bus and take 2.5 hours of transit to get to a different place so that I could go and pick up this thing I needed for work the next day. Which is great. Also that I can make her money to pay rent to her that my brother didn't have to pay. Stupid fucking cunt bitch. I hope she rots in an old folks home. I can't wait to abandon her. Fucking bitch. I get so pissed off thinking about stuff like that. I can't wait to laugh in her face and abandon her in an old folks home. I can't wait. I can't wait until my mentally ill brother drives her insane and I get to put her in a home. And I can laugh at all of them because none of them are mentally stable enough to take care of themselves. I go, ha 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 ha! Dad, you have Parkinson's and you're an asshole? Ha 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 ha! Good luck! I go, oh, my brother has crazy schizophrenia and he can't help you either, Mom? Good luck! I'll go, you should have driven me to work, bitch! Too bad you had a glass and a half of wine. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Mom, I had a glass and a half of wine. I can't take care of you in your old age. Sorry. Sorry, I had a glass of wine. I can't fucking take care of you. Fucking pisses me off. Every time I think about it, it pisses me off. They tell her about the drumstick. Nah. You say Merry Christmas. No, I don't say anything as I disappear into a place where I'm never heard from again. Christmas spirit got into Toad. Yeah. I'm all nice and Christed up. Not my fault. I didn't do it. I didn't do it to nobody. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Hello there. I talked to you earlier about getting laid. I feel like we got off on the wrong foot.
You drunk tonight? You been doing alcohol tonight?
I mean, maybe just as much as you. Does that matter, sir? I'm sorry.
To be completely honest, how about this? Can you pronounce the word for me, epididymitis?
Please say again.
Epididymitis?
Epididymitis.
You're way drunker than I am. Thank you for calling, sir. Have a good evening. We don't deal with drunky McDrunkersons, okay? Use it in a sentence. My epididymitis is swollen because it's bruised. It hurts to put on pants or sit down because my epididymitis is swollen and bruised. A woman was fisting my fart box last night, and she accidentally punched my epididymitis. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir? Epididymis, epididymitis, epididymis. There's various ways to pronounce these Latin words. Okay, epididymis, epididymitis. Epididymitis is a scenario in which it's a condition in which your epididymis, I believe, is inflamed. Epididymitis is something that happens to your epididymis. The epididymis is the part. Epididymitis It's something that happens to your epididymis. Damn, Bam Margera just died. For real? Let me look this up. Is he dead? Released from hospital after bout with pneumonia. That was 8 hours ago. I got excited for a second. What do you mean, yeah?
I would be sad.
Toad's right. Really great stuff. Epididymis. Epididymides. It's essentially some sort of it's part of your testicle. Wraps around your balls, I believe. And this is something that often happens. It can get swollen and bruised if you have some sort of trauma to kind of like your taint / ball area. And people can think that they have a testicular torsion. It's a very interesting condition. I knew a guy once who had said that his balls had grown to the size, both of his testicles grew to the size of large Idaho russet potatoes because he put on a pair of pants too quickly and too aggressively. He was putting on pants quickly and slammed them into his fucking epididymis down there. And his balls grew to the size of Idaho russet potatoes, bruised and swollen. And you might think your balls are about to fall off and rot off your body, but as it turns out, it's just an inflammation and bruising, and it goes away, apparently. It's fucked up. Yes?
Ignition Flame Festival will begin in 1 minute. Please enter if you want to participate.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about that. That happens every 30 minutes. That happens once an hour. Even hours, you get boss damage, and odd hours, odd hours, you get boss damage, and even hours, you get extra experience. Happens every hour. What game are you talking about? Maple Story. Hi, welcome to the Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Hello?
Hello, how can I help you today?
Hey, I have a question for you.
Okay. Hung up. She's not playing Maple Story. She's just looking at the screen, probably popped up a message and said that something's happening. Yeah. Every hour... Sorry. At the 30-minute mark... At the 30-minute mark... At the 30-minute mark of every hour, you can receive a different kind of buff all day, every day, until the event ends. And the buff lasts 30 minutes. Not 30-minute mark. I'm not that drunk. I could drive, probably. Even though I don't know how to drive. I'm fine, I could drive. At the mini mark. At the 30-minute mark, every hour, you can receive another buff, okay? It is what it is. Even hours, something happens. Odd hours, something different happens. Hi, welcome to the Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Hi, Toad. I might be able to sue my work, but I'm not entirely sure.
The Online
Okay.
Advice
Basically,
North Cute just
here's the
subscribed.
situation. I'm an HR professional, and I started this job. And they told me that I needed to do a PowerPoint presentation over the EAP program. So does
HR stand for high retards?
Sometimes, but in this situation, it's just human resources.
Okay, human resources.
Yeah.
Human resources, guys. Human resources.
So I had to do this thing about, services that the company can provide to people who are going through tough stuff.
Right.
And one of the services that they provide is cognitive behavioral therapy through one of our partner companies.
Okay.
And so I Googled CBT, which is the abbreviation for cognitive behavioral therapy, but Google showed me a lot of other CBT stuff.
Yeah. Cock and ball torture.
Exactly. And so the company saw this in my Google search history, and I got fired, and I don't know what to do.
Okay. One time I was offered a human resource. I violently beat up a man at work, and I broke his skull on a cement floor. And they gave me a phone number I could call where someone would apparently pretend to give a shit about my problems. That was the most I've ever been offered in terms of human resource. Now, as far as the cock and ball torture thing goes, this is something that you can easily pawn off onto the IT department, okay? Because the IT department shouldn't have even allowed someone to Google such things as cock and ball torture, and safe search should have... If anything, you know what? Here's the angle that we go for. Are you a religious man yourself?
I grew up Catholic.
Now you're very religious, as it turns out.
Okay.
And you are, if anything, you're a little disgusted that your workplace would allow people to look at such heinous things. And also, you're a former porn addict.
Okay.
I think. So, not only did your... Hey, look at what it is! Really great stuff. It's my favorite. It's my favorite Green Bay fudge packer, Kurt Benkert. Really great stuff, Kurt Benkert. I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Really appreciate it, Kurt Benkert. He's a real NFL player, baby. You know that? Kurt Benkert's a real NFL player. He plays for the Green Bay Fudge Packers. Wow. He really great stuff, Kurt Benkert. Really appreciate it. How's it going, buddy? He's a big guy. He's for you. He's out here cheese-heading it. I think, are those the cheese fellas? Are they the cheese fellas? The Green Bay, are they the cheese heads? Is it the cheese thing? Whatever. Either way, cheese. I like cheese. I'm a cheese head myself. I like to eat cheese. I like to smell cheese. I like to touch cheese. I like to cut cheese. I like to fart. As I was saying, he's not on the Packers anymore. You know what? As it turns out, fuck the Green Bay Fudge Packers. Fuck those retards. They fucking suck balls anyway, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the Green Bay Fudge Packers. Bunch of fucking retards. Don't even know how to throw a fucking football. How fucking hard can it be to move a fucking football around? You know what I'm saying? Fucking Green Bay fucktards. More like the fucking dumb Bay shit fucks. Am I right? It's online advice. We give people free help online. And we've got a man on the phone who now needs free help because his job violently assaulted him with pornographic images. And he's an ex-porn addict. And I think, if anything, your job is now not only A, sexually harassed you, they have B, forced you to relapse into your porn addiction, and C, they've abused your religious freedoms to practice your religion at work by enabling you to see such horrific images. D, they've now fired you without cause. I think, if anything, you should talk to a lawyer, and you could get anywhere from $10,000 to $10,000 from this, I think.
And do you think that the lawsuit could kind of like recoup some of my personal losses? They had me, want to reach out to recruit some employees from the local college campuses. And so part of the young hip thing was that I was supposed to be like riding a skateboard in like a costume, right?
Yeah.
So I went to this costume for like animals. It was like fursuits.com or something like that. And it was like pretty expensive. It was like $8,000.
You're telling me that you were rolling around a college campus in a furry suit?
I mean, yeah, it had fur.
Thank you for calling, sir. Have a good evening. It's online advice show. We give people free help online. Really aggressive Ottoman. Woohoo! Football! Woohoo! Football! I'm going to need some real information here because I seem to be receiving conflicting reports. What team is he playing on? Which one is it? From Kurt Benkert? Receiving conflicting San Fran. The Cisco? San Fran of Cisco? He plays for the Zhaolaf. He's a free agent right now, 49ers. Some people are saying the 49ers, and some people are saying free agent. She makes noise. It is what it is. Either way, you know, I fuck it. I fuck with NFL. Am I right, guys? Football is so good and everything. Love football. He plays for the Lubridium Lunatics. How do you know where Lubridium is? How do you know about Lubridium? Have you been playing MapleStory? That's where the clock boss is. Papulatus is in Lubridium. That is true. Papulatus is in Lubridium. That's true. That is true. Yeah, Fubal. Really great stuff, Crust Goblin. Some people have a more difficult time speaking than others. Crust Goblin is one of those guys. He experiences a hard time when it comes to speaking, or typing, or reading, or learning. And it is what it is. It's an online advice show. You know, we give people free fucking help online. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Leave him for the field darts. No, thank you. Would I waste my perfectly good libations on a field Todd? Would I waste my perfectly good libations on a field Todd? Jobstein, oh my god. I know for a fact you have a fucking phone number. Whatever. What's the best, most genuine advice that you have ever given? Literally all of it. I'm the fucking best at everything, as it turns out. In fact, life was a little too easy for me as a child. How's it going? Crush, Kill, Destroy.
Crush, Kill, Destroy is rating with a party of 32.
Really great stuff. Crush, Kill, Destroy. As it turns out, I'm an expert at everything that's ever existed, ever. And there is literally nothing that I am not good at. To be completely frank with you, I'm the best. 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 Number one. I'm the best. Why should I call? How about this? Why the fuck are you still in chat? Can somebody ban that retard? Somebody ban Adrian's PQPI1. Somebody ban that retard. Bye-bye! Bye, retard! Hey, see you later, retard! See you later, retard boy! See ya, Todd! Get the fuck out of here. Why the fuck should you call? How about why the fuck are you still in chat, bitch? Fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself with penis and everything. Gonna ask me why the fuck you should call. Fuck off, fuckface. It's an online advice show. We give people free help online. Do you think you would have been able to win in a fight with Kimbo Slice? Absolutely. In fact, I could probably take 2 Kimbos at once. Duel of Kimbos. I did it on Call of Duty, and I can do it in real life. Kimbo Slice is like 60 now. Kimbo Slice is dead. So, there's that. Kimbo Slice is fucking dead. So yeah, he's not 60. He's fucking dead. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, I do appreciate myself a good libation in the eve. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Thank you, sir, for answering. I called earlier, and I didn't get any advice, you know.
Do you have an online advice question, or is it just retarded?
Well, I asked for advice, and I gave
On
advice.
what?
I would like
On
my
what?
$5 back. I
On
would
what?
like my $5 back because
Thanks for
you
calling.
charged me.
Simply not interested.
Yeah, what do you want?
Do you have an online advice question today?
You're the one calling me. Why would I have an online advice?
Okay, go fuck yourself, retard. Not impressed. Not impressed, Java Stout. Not impressed, Java Stout. Not impressed, TBH. Great, the fucking video, the snow video fucking ended. I never even thought I'd ever be live that long that the fucking snow video would fucking end. It's 4 hours long. It's been... Oh great, there's sound on this one. It's fading into reality. Do you guys like the sound or don't like the sound? Yes sound or no sound? We like it, yes. Hold on, let's see here. Yes, maybe. Good, maybe, down a notch. No sound low, I think it's fire. Sound, yes. Yes, but it's loud if it's lower. Most people are saying they want it, but slightly quieter. Want a little bit of nice little background drippy drops, you know. I gotta go piss, pimp. Too distracting? Are you fucking retarded? The fucking fish tank makes noise. Whatever. Brian Chain, I'm starting to think you're a fucking retard because the fish tank makes fucking bubbling noises all day. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Ouch! Ouch!
What? I didn't do nothing to you. That's bullshit. I'm on the other side of the fucking room. I'm on the other side of the fucking room. You can see my fucking... I'm on the other side of the room. No one's getting fucking beaten, man. Nice fake pre-recorded toad arm. I didn't fucking hit nobody. I didn't flip and hit nobody. It's online advice show, I guess. Hi, welcome to Online Advice Show. How can I help you today, sir?
Oh, thank God you fucking answered. Okay, so I'm going to cut straight to the chase. My friend, or well, my business partner, Mr. Gupta, fucked up. And you know what he did? So I ship illicit merchandise down to Cuba. One of them
illegal
escaped,
products?
and it's his fault.
Illegal
Excuse me?
products?
You could say this, yeah.
Thanks a lot for calling. We don't deal with illegal products or illegal merchandise or the transport of products which are illegal or whatever it is. Nothing illegal is allowed on Online Advice Show. Thanks. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse you for what? What is it that you've done? That's Online Advice Show. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Do you have a favorite video game of all time? Yes. Fallout New Vegas. Now vape through your asshole. No thanks. Oh. Can you get the gritty? I'd rather not get HIV, but for the stream, I'll do anything, I suppose. It's hard being a pimp. No. You know it's hard for a motherfucking pimp when you're trying to make that money for the rent. With the Cadillac, the gas money spent, got a whole lot of hoes jumping ship. No one under 35 gets that grid joke. People who have seen Grey's Anatomy would get it. People who know anything about Harvey Milk would get it. Unless you're some sort of bigot and you don't give a care about Harvey Milk. Get the peg guy back, he was funny. Can somebody permanently ban Sin Guineas? Permanently ban Sin Guineas for being a fucking drooling retard, I guess. Because the peg stuff was so funny. It's the funniest shit I've heard in my life. Hey everybody, I'm a big fucking dumb retard and I'm an idiot. Hey guys, I'm a fucking dumb retard and I suck. Shut up, fucking moron, retard, idiot, goober. Stupid fart, fucking suck, bitch. Shut up. Dumbass, fucking idiot, goober, fuckturd. You fucking stupid, drooling, fucking worm boy. Fucking human equivalent of a fucking maggot. You're a fucking piece of shit. You fucking suck and you don't have any fucking friends and nobody likes you. No one will ever fucking like you. Shut up, retard. It's an online advice show. We give people free help online. Let's see here.
You know it's hard out here for a pill. When you tryna get this money for the real. For the Cadillacs and gas money spent. Will cause a whole lot of bitches jumping shit. You know it's hard out here for a pill. When you tryna get this money for the real. For the Cadillacs and gas money spent. Will have a whole lot of bitches jumping shit.
In my eyes, I done seen some crazy things in the streets. Got a couple hoes working on the chain just for me. But I gotta keep my game tight like Kobe on game night. Like taking from a hoe, don't know no better. I know that ain't right. Done seen people killed, done seen people deal, done seen people live in poverty with no meals. It's fucked up where I live, but this is how it is. It might be new to you, but it's been like this for years. It's blood, sweat, and tears when it come down to this shit. I'm trying to get rich before I leave about this bitch. I'm trying to have things, but it's hard for a pimp. But I'm praying and I'm hoping to God I don't slip.
You know it's hard out here for a pill. When you tryna get this money for the real. For the Cadillacs and gas money spent. Will cause a whole lot of bitches jumping shit. You know it's hard out here for a pill. When you tryna get this money for the real. For the Cadillacs and gas money spent. Will have a whole lot of bitches jumping shit.
Man, it seems like I'm ducking, dodging bullets every day. Niggas hating on me cause I got hoes on the tray. But I gotta stay paid, gotta stay above water. Couldn't keep up with my hoes, that's when shit got harder. North Memphis where I'm from, I'm 7th Street bound. When niggas all the time end up lost and never found. Man, these girls make me prove things, leave a big headache. I'm hoping every night they don't end up being dead. Wait, I got a snow bunny and a black girl too. You pay the right price and they'll both do you. That's the way the game goes, gotta keep it strictly good.